we stopped, we set up all of the different liquid plants. Really, really nice to have those automated. Let's do one here. So this needs to... I know it needed graphene, it needed magnetic rings, it needed processors.
Mineral depleted.
What else did this thing freaking need? Needed titanium alloy and the bits. The titanium bits. The titanium alloy. The structural bits. So we'll remote demand most of this. And I think we will local demand it as well. Let's not get crazy here. Up. Up. That's a lot. We are not going to need that much. So, we're going to, like, one factory for this for now. I don't think I want anything extra. We'll do two. Why not? I said one and instantly did two because I have no brain. Expensive ass item. Does it need fast sorters? No. Am I going to use them anyways? Hell yeah. More or less, the inside of the sphere is a giant mirror ball, and light is allowed to enter, and then the opening is throttle, allowing only so much light to escape at a time. As a bonus, if completely closed, it turns into a bomb, exceeding the destructive power of a supernova. Jesus Christ. I'll take 10. What is it built around exactly? Is it just built around a black hole? Which, that's a sentence in and of itself. Like, just the concept is a little staggering, I'll be honest. I don't think this is gonna need two, but, you know, gotta dream big. Okay, we're just missing the titanium alloy, which I know there's some in system. Where is it? It's in this system here. Or whatever one is building the big pieces. A black hole. Okay. Yeah, that's... that's a concept. Let's do local supply here. Makes a stellar Dyson here. Yes, it does. It actually unironically does. The most fantastic channel YouTube channel I've seen so far right now is what's his name? Epic Spaceman? Holy fuck. Like, that boy is let's do local supply. Okay, there we go.
Mineral depleted.
Spread that out a little bit. It's getting interesting because now I can just tweak, go like between different places and say, robots, take them over here, and they just move tons of materials. Okay, we're gonna supply for this. Give them a bunch. Okay, I need... There's not enough titanium ingots in the system. Now boarding. I need them to spread out a little bit more. We don't have a ton of titanium alloy in the system. We need to up our titanium alloy output. It's going to start becoming a major problem. I think it's really cute that the robots get color coded. That's adorable. Yeah. I saw this thing building. Is it going? Okay, it's going. Good enough. All right, let's grab these bad boys.
Flight mode.
To finish our strange matter production. I still think it's really funny that you obtain flight and want to like have good flight so you can, you know, not deal with your buildings, and then the game is like, yeah, build up your buildings. I think that's a lot. Let's not get crazy. For now, we just need a couple of warpers
Depleted.
to start extracting. I want to start small, like 1 or 2 mines on another planet, like extracting iron and bringing it home. And then eventually we're going to, you know, after we knock on Dark Fog, knock Dark Fog out of whatever system we're going in, then we go in and set up our industrial complex. And then we just keep an eye on things. We make sure seeds don't show up. This will be our first strange matter. Game might give us an achievement for this, as this is it looks like a very critical component in some late game stuff. Here we go. Yeah. We are very close to leaving our solar system. We are very, very close. Yeah, look at that. I love the stack is like multiple of them. Let's see here. Yeah, these are very, very slow. I'm not surprised, and that's okay. We don't need a ton to start out with. We don't have the infrastructure to support thousands of ships going back and forth between star systems. We have enough to support a small fleet of maybe like 10 to 15 ships currently. And that's enough.
Mineral depleted.
For now. We'll just make a little abode here. This is gonna make this. Good look for a while. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Bags of Kittens. Thank you for the raid yesterday, and have a good lurk. It's happening. We'll go with 2, I think, just for now. And again, we can scale up. Scaling up is easy. Getting the production under control is the hard part.
Mineral depleted.
All right. So now, if I understand it correctly, we just take these things and we stick them in another replicator. Why we need to stick them into replicators is beyond me, but... then they need to go into a chest. There we go. 4 warping cores. You need 1 to go and 1 for the return trip. Every time. That's something we need to consider. We do not want to get stranded somewhere and have to build. I mean, I guess we would only need to build. God. We technically need to build everything. So we need to be really careful not to get stranded anywhere. But that shouldn't be too hard. It should be a flight check for us every single time we go out. We already have a couple ready to go. I think, chat, should take to the skies. I think we're ready. I am all fueled up. We still have a full tank of fuel. I've got resources out the wazoo. I've got some ships. And again, what we want to do, we want this going on our logistics ships, not us. But unfortunately, to get that logistics network set up, we have to go to these locations as well. It'd be pretty crazy if at some point you got so automated you could send your ships out to deal with it. The star system we are going to identify is this one. Do I want to just try to knock out dark fog immediately? Let's look at the total star. So there's no iron. There's very little iron here, but there's tons of silicone, which is what we kind of want. I think so. A more immediate concern is making more particle canisters. And we kind of want to find a system that has that unique ore. That's too far away. Yeah, there's only a couple stars. Oh no, this is close enough. Like, this just has organic crystals that can be mined. This is straight diamonds. There's a little bit of fire ice. But like, this system here has pretty much everything that we would need. Unfortunately, the hive orbiting it is absolutely massive. I could still take it out. This is easily the most plentiful planet to go to. It has the most resources available, and thus should probably be our primary target, despite the hive being rather large. Alright, I'm gonna save. So don't get kid trapped anywhere. We're on save 35. Rotated saves, baby. The saves will be really cool because I'll be able to go back through and show off the base at different points in the playthrough, assuming I get around to that. I always want to do stuff like that and then never actually do it. Alright. Here we go. From humble beginnings. So cap locks.
Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah, let's not I don't know if so. I don't know if that wasted one. Let's see. I want to make sure we're on target before I activate. I think it did use one. We don't want to go there. We want to go here. Technically, we want to go to Kerbal, because this is where I want to build our thing. But this is just a more resource-rich planet. A resource-rich star, and we are going to need resources. All right, chat, I'm sending it.
Warp engine activated.
Nyom. This is true Nyom. Wow. So is it burning them up? Or is it a single activation? Okay. Let's make sure it's not using them up as we go. Alright. Make sure we don't miss.
Warp engine deactivated.
Welcome to Tania Borealis. That is a big hive. Not anything that we can't tackle. We have enough Corvettes. Creation of warp drive is shortened intergalactic travel. With the vast expanse of universe at your disposal, you can embark on a journey at any moment. Let's go check out some of these planets. Let's also not engage Dark Fog. I am not ready for combat. Let's take a look at the situation planet side. You know, oh god. Stay back. I didn't mean to aggro them. This should be far enough away now. They shouldn't bother me. Okay, we got a bunch of level 2 bases.
Mineral depleted.
This is a very strange looking system, that's for sure. I like the style. Let's take a look at the planet's reserves. Look at the reserves on some of these veins. So, oh, that right there. That's what we want. This, we want this. This is cash money. There are 2 silicone veins on this planet. Right now, these bases are very easy for me to knock out, and we should knock them out right away. Problem being is I need to be here to babysit this. So I need to sit down and really think, like, so we're going to come here. I need to figure out how the interstellar logistics works. Like, does it put in enough warpers to make sure the ship can make both trips? I need to bring military logistics here, wipe out Dark Fog. Theoretically, I could knock out any Dark Seeds chilling around as well. Let's go check out the other planets.
Cruise mode.
The music has changed, by the way,
Mineral depleted.
and I like it a lot. They seem to knock in the music changes exactly when you want them in this game. Like, I don't know how they nailed that so perfectly, the music transitions. Or the introduction of, like, new music. Like a completely new soundtrack. But the soundtrack for this game is phenomenal. So,
Cruise ended.
I don't think they're on this planet.
Flight mode.
This could be our test planet. The hive, the Dark Fog hive is technically level 2. What do we got here? What is this bad boy stuff? Give me some of this. This is... Oh. This is the stuff. I don't think this makes more... What does this make? This makes something really useful. Not the cashmere crystals. Those are... We don't need those yet. Was it photons? Yes! The photon combiner. I technically could also be building green science right now. We're not going to do that, though. And then that can be converted. Yes. Yeah, yes. Oh, yes. So. I think we knock this planet out. Oh, actually, really quick. Now that I'm here, I should be able to see other stars that are nearby. Is there anything close enough for me to look at? Oh, man, look at that hive. Oh, Lord. Well, that's a little bit of a problem. Wow. Well, fuck. I mean, look at this planet. This planet is just overrun. Wow. Are there any other stars nearby that I can look at? Yeah, we need universe level exploration level 4. Think I can look at this one? Yeah, this one's not too bad. The resources here are phenomenal. So that's what's happening. So when they become large enough, probably level 5 hives, they can send out dark seeds to my home system. And those take time to get there. Like, this one is on its way. When will it get here? We don't know. But we found out that taking out dark seeds is not hard. Wow. This is a black hole. No wonder. Oh, that looks cool. You zoom in on it. God, I kind of want to go there and see it with my own 2 eyes. The wonders of the world are at mine to command. How many warpers do I have left? I still have 9 left. Fuck it. Come on, I'm not a coward.
Cruise mode.
Not scared of dark fog. They should be scared of me. Let's line it up. I feel like, here, hold on. This is what I feel like right now. This is what I actually feel like. This is what it actually feels like. Let me find the clip.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is what it actually feels like. Engage.
Warp engine activated.
That's what it actually feels like. God, the sound design in Elite Dangerous was incredible.
Mineral depleted.
Zoom. Let's go. We want to pop out right about, oh, you know. Whoop.
Warp engine deactivated.
Can I fly into it? What is our human obsession with going into black holes? It's literally the first thing I think of.
Mineral depleted.
It's funny because this goofy little game, funny, goofy, silly game, the scale, obviously, it's really hard to wrap your head around. Because I've kind of cartoonified everything for obvious reasons. Like, there's no way you don't build stuff to actual scale when you're doing a space game. But it is really hard to understand just how massive this object is. What if we built our Dyson sphere around DSR J074357? Can I orbit it? Or am I just gonna get slurped into it?
Mineral
Whoa.
depleted.
Hey kid, you want to play with the most powerful cosmic powers in all the universe? Yeah. Okay, I gotta stop messing around with this and head back. We gotta go home. Where is home? Also, I guess seeing as we're here, I'll set myself off into like the void. And now I kind of see what everybody was talking about, like, oh, you can just fly. And like, if we spent enough time and effort, we could just manually fly to whatever, right? That's not what I want to do. We can check out these systems. 29,000. Okay,
Depleted.
it's not linear. The farther away we got, just the more resources would be had. Okay, maybe it is. Yeah, damn. Look at that. I still haven't found any of that magnetic ore. Seems to be pretty crucial. Okay. Let's head home. The capacitor is empty. Does this use up a lot of capacitor?
Warp engine activated.
I didn't actually check. Can I get dropped out of warp if I run out of battery?
Warp
Yes.
engine deactivated.
I should probably only be warping with a full battery. We do not want to run out. I really wish they would also have included like actual solar sails, which are theoretical. They're not theoretical. We've used them before, but they're these giant, unfoldable, like micro thin items. They're like giant catch sails, and they catch solar winds, and they move you. When they said solar sails initially, that's what I thought they were.
Mineral depleted.
I did not realize that they were, you know, the type of solar sail that we're talking about in this game. I'm in the middle of deep space. I'm going to shut down my shield recharging. Let's turn that off. Fortunately, we have all the time in the world and plenty of energy. Personally, I don't think the warper should use... You're already injecting an incredibly expensive item into your machine. which maybe they're not that expensive later, but right now they are giga expensive. I think it should just warp you. It probably should also warp you a set distance. Because without that, like, I feel like I could just go wherever I want. There's no outward limiting factor, I guess, so I can go anywhere and harvest any amount of resources. Which is cool, I guess. There is also now the very real possibility that we could get stranded, which is not good. Again, that's something that just, like, I wish like, I don't think getting stranded, I think getting stranded should be kind of a game over, not necessarily like you should get put back in system, or I guess you could load a save, right? It's difficult to say. But yeah, that number is slowly going down. How long will it take us to get there? Arrive in 49 seconds. Yeah, that's definitely not happening. I stick it all the way up to 2K. But we could get there eventually. Theoretically. And to let it fully recharge because it sucks a lot of generator right off the bat. We can technically warp 7 more times. Now would be a perfect time to go make more food. Yeah, I think what we do is we go to Brenham. We set up a single outpost and start mining, making rings, because that's the thing currently we're really running short on. And then on the Zippo side, we supply the ships with warpers and see if they end up just going out there and grabbing rings and bringing them back. Or we can, and we'll bring some warpers with us. We'll set some missile turrets up around it, build a little base, and then we'll see. I will also see what our Corvette stockpile looks like, and I probably will just go take out that hive altogether because I don't want to deal with them anymore. All right, here we go.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Home sweet home. We're back. Let's head home to the forge. I've got a lot to think about.
Cruise ended.
But I think we just get straight to it. I don't think we... There's only a couple things left that I want to do here on the forge. I want to finish automating the rest of the buildings. Just having them ready to go. And then I want to have military complex stuff. So I think a good idea would be to finish automating the stuff here. The other star systems are not going anywhere. And then we go from there. And I don't really know what we do after that. Oh god, let's... Yeah, that's plenty. That's more than enough. Yeah. Okay, so we want to build...
Flight mode.
Our second ring should be our military ring. So we want to get a second ring going. Not really sure how much space I want to put between each system, but it looks like we've kind of got this set up. They're not lined up. Let's make an actual second ring. We want to leave enough space for one tower at least. We'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Say 2 between each one. Yeah, it looks good.
Flight mode.
That puts us right on the equator line. Beautiful. Love it. You'll love to see it. All right. Let's get some power to these buildings. They're going to feel a little close together as we get to the equator, because that's just how spheres work. Okay. It's time to build military stuff and get military stuff organized. We are going to need combat. All right, so first things first. We want to get turrets and ammo production out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, well, I'm kind of an idiot. Let's see here. So, to build a military, we want to start off with our Gauss turrets. Obviously, we want to go through all the basics, just like everything else. We want everything, even if we're not going to use it directly. I don't foresee us using anything other than missile turrets and long-range plasma turrets, but doesn't hurt. We also need to very quickly set up some production for engine units. That looks like it's going to be a critical item for a lot of these. Where are some loose stators? Looks like we've got some stators here that aren't necessarily being used. Yeah, we're maxed out on this, and I think the excess would be okay. So let's bring these over here. We'll just get a little temporary factory set up for these again. More permanent factories will be built in the future. But if it works, it works. There we go. This also needs, what, just normal-ass copper?
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Flight mode. Right here. Don't even need to leave. Don't need to build anything new. About right there. Bring it across. Again, the goal is to try to actually burn out these Orvans so I can have more space on this planet, because I'm going to try to fit all of my production, all of my building production onto this planet, which God only knows what that's going to look like 100 hours from now, because I can already tell this game is definitely going to go that far. And I'm okay with that. I could play this game for a very long time. There are also certain things at some point that we are not going to want any more of in our system. I've heard that quote before. I did not recognize it directly. No, unfortunately. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm not much of a pop culture. Guess is it pop culture? Is that what you call it? We could go a little bit crazier with this. Spaceballs. Okay, yeah, I've never seen that, unfortunately. I'm sure that's some terrible faux pas. But I don't care. Here we go. Now let's go a little crazy here. Let's not get too crazy. I'm out of blue, really? Okay, well. There are also just things that we are not going to use a ton of in general, like turrets are one of them. Unless for some godforsaken reason, let's see here. I need a little bit more. Blue belts, where you at? Yes. Excellent. I think we're officially off the green belt grind. Where are our green belts being stored? Yellow belts, green belts go in here. It's supposed to be taking the green belts out of my inventory, but it doesn't seem to be doing that. We definitely don't need yellow belts anymore. Interesting that my inventory is not organizing, like, organizing style. Before we fight, there's something you should know about us. I'm your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. I see. Gotta distribute all that stuff out. Let me grab all of those. There's no reason to leave them in here. And we're gonna have all this stuff out and organized. Amazing. I have more solar panels than I know what to do with. I know what to do with them. Put them everywhere. Where are you gonna put the solar panels? Everywhere. Da, da, da. Where are these being built? It's not like it needs much more, but, you know, it never hurts. Woo-wee mama. That's a lot of trips. Just pave a dude. I would make that a stretch goal of the channel. Like, pave one whole planet in solar panels. What is its purpose? Its purpose is to look cool. You know you'd be a little jealous of my solar panel planet. Like, damn, he's got a whole planet with solar panels on it. I can't believe it. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself at this point. All right. Continue construction. Let's chew.
Depleted.
Mineral
depleted.
My consumption of like power poles in general has gone down so drastically. I started using the big power poles, or the ultimate power poles. They are so nice. That one's not gonna get power. I'm actually gonna be really lazy and do this. I don't want to move the power pole. Okay, pick this up. Here we go. All right.
Mineral depleted.
Is nothing demanding them? I could have sworn something up north had demand for this already.
Flight mode.
Okay, well, we will soon enough. So let's start 2 lines down. We're going to start here. And yes, eventually this planet is going to be paved entirely in concrete. I'm glad you asked. Nothing can stop me. That's something I actually need to get another manufacturing plant up for. So let's do these first. We're not actually going to make any of these, any turrets. So turret, Gauss turret. These use very similar resources. Battlefield analysis base, jamming tower.
Mineral depleted.
We want all of these. I need to bring up my chart again. I don't think I saved it. Where did I put it? Tonight's also been very quiet. If you're watching the stream and enjoying the stream, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Whether you be lurking or chatting, you guys have been pretty chill tonight. I appreciate it.
Mineral depleted.
Depleted. Oh, I did. Wait, what? I won't blind you guys. Yeah. So, over to the classroom. So we got this one done. Why? Let me draw on this. Thank you. Yeah. We did this one. The only things that we haven't done are this and military. I think I even did EM rail cannons. If I haven't, I should.
Flight mode.
It's not like we need a fuck ton of EM rail cannons. As cool as that would be, we don't need that many. We need, like, a stack of them, maybe. Really, we would more or less just automate them just to have them on hand. Okay, we did not automate the EM rail cannons. I'm just double checking before I tab us back in. Hi, Lambkin. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Hope your evening is going well. Hope you're excited for the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. So we're done. I guess I should automate solar turbines or wind turbines just for fun. Just to say we did the whole list. All right, I'm tabbing us back in. So we'll do solar turbines next. We'll do these next. Beta download, just waiting for character creator to be available. Yep. I think we all are. I'm actually gonna take a break here in about 45 minutes and make food. So I'm ready to go for the transition. And I'm gonna wait probably a half an hour after it goes live. Also might be a little addicted to fishing. Yeah. Web fishing is kind of a vibe. All right. Until then, we can continue working on the forge.
Mineral depleted.
What are we looking at here? Thursday screen. It is Thursday. It's because I haven't been working because I've had to stay home. My time dilation on like what day it is, what time it is so weird. Like I keep forgetting what day it is because I haven't had to do anything else. Okay, so this is a super easy recipe. And we should probably be able to automate off of the back of one of these that's already working. I would imagine it is, especially if you get the, we can do it like right here. No, where's our power stuff? I don't want to be lazy. I said I would do one tower for each item in like tier. I just feel like an entire extra tower for what is essentially wind turbines might be a little excessive. What about right here? What do we got here? We got iron, we got rotors. What does this mean? Iron, gears, and stators, unfortunately. I mean, we could just request these items to this bin. No. We'll say demand, and we'll say a very small amount. And stators as well in a very small quantity. Magnetic coils. We do not need very much. Just a little bit. And we'll do this. We'll do a little chest here, and we are not... I don't plan on using these. But if I want to say I automated every item in the game, I have to automate them. I haven't even done something... I guess a mall... This is another thing. Like, a mall, once you get to robots, is so easy to make in Factorio. And it feels like you've kind of earned that because it's so hard. It's not necessarily hard, but it is... You know, you have to build a lot of infrastructure to get to that point. Like here, like building a mall takes hours if you want to build like a proper mall. There we go. We automated wind turbines. Woo! We did it.
Flight mode.
Woo yeah, oh yeah, woo yeah, oh yeah. I don't think we have any more like spare wind turbines around. So the wind turbines are now automated. That's those done. And then we need to automate all of the military stuff. So I'll give it 3. Why not? I also have left the scratch ticket thing active. If you guys redeem scratch ticket, I will still do it.
Flight mode.
We will go over to web fishing and I will redeem a scratch ticket. Lambkin, out of curiosity, have you had any more encounters with those nasty people that ended up at the end of the stream? I'm just curious. Now that we're under the guise of another game, I don't think anybody would theoretically be watching. Because it was said that they were getting into lobbies that didn't play online. Okay. That's actually fair. Yeah, the missing item here is... Yeah. We'll work on that. Okay. Okay, let's do military. Military complex. I'd say the actual turrets and their ammunition should each get their own 2 lanes, because each one of them is each ammunition is going to require a bunch of different stuff. The actual turrets themselves, we are not going to use that much of. So this is going to request this and this, make sure, and this and gears. Okay. Does not need that much stuff, so we're gonna knock it down. We're gonna say like 2,000 max. 2,000 is still a lot. If for some reason we're using multiple thousands of turrets, we'll get remote demand in on that. I love this kind of circuit board design that I've gone with. There's not a lot of, you know, what would you say, like cosmetics is really in how you build your base in this game. Oh, actually, this one is going to have to go around the side. Really?
Mineral depleted.
When the problems are their ugly heads, like... Hacking everything in super tight, though, has been a lot of fun. Alright, the turrets are going to be re-automated. Let's see, let's make sure that we are... Local demand. We're not getting any magnetic coils. I don't think we actually have magnetic coils themselves in the system. I think those are mostly being transited around and used as separate items, so that's something we need to get into the system. Basically, the next step is to get all of these items, like all of these items on their own production into the system. They are being transited via large logistic vessels to this planet. However we do that, wherever we do that, that's fine. What is going on? Why do I have so many fucking pings? I have like 7 or 8 pings. Like, why? Okay, jump to present, please. Let's clear all of these up. A lot of big announcements. People announcing movie times and stuff for Halloween. That makes sense. It was just like a lot of messages all of a sudden. Of course, nobody's DMing me. And that's fine. I have work to do. But yeah, the end goal would be to have all of the individual items in the system. That way, we don't have to worry about anything anymore. Okay, so that is the Gauss turret done. Let's do the next one.
Flight mode.
The next one will be missile turrets. Now, missile turrets, I know all their stuff is in the system. But again, we don't need a ton of these. We need like maybe 4 stacks tops. Not even that. Let's limit this chest. Oh my goodness. That would have been catastrophic. Come back to an entire chest. Look, I don't think anybody's going to complain about that much firepower being in their arsenal, but, you know. Also, let's just not do that. We don't have to overlap that much, but it will look really good if I overlap that much, so we're going to do that. Let's see here. So for missile turrets, we have everything in the system for this. It's just going to take time for things to get in. Missile turrets. So we want to kind of do the same setup we did here. We're going to need 4 items. Boop. And then this will actually need to come down a little bit. And again, we get that sick kind of circuit board look. And it kind of looks like a circuit board. Oh boy, are we going to do this? Yeah, okay. Fortunately, so far, all of these have needed 4 items and not 5 items. Needs engine units, remote demand, and local demand. It needs steel. And again, we do not need very much of it. I would say we have to be careful about having limited chests constantly demand more stuff. That could be a little bit of an issue. Okay, it needs microchips, circuit boards. Also, these need little guys. Give them their own little dudes. There we go. Part of the reason they are not working. And then the last one is rotors or electric engines. Where are those? They should be right here. Why? Am I blind? Remote demand and local demand. Let's not go crazy. The only thing it looks like that is not getting demand is steel. For sure, why not? And then again, this gets a chest. It gets capped. I'd say 3 stacks because it's missile turrets. And then we bring out all of our items. Here we go. And let's go grab all of our current missile turrets and stuff them into this machine. That way it doesn't make any new missile turrets. It's just ready to go. Realistically, the thing that we want to make is the more advanced turrets. So right now we don't need, I don't need a bunch of new turrets. And this will just backlog supplies. There we go. Yeah, look at all those turrets. And so the next turret is the giant turret, or the artillery turret. And this needs the implosion cannon. So this needs a lot of the same resources that the... You know what? We'll combine these. What does it need? It needs circuits, steel, and rotors, which we are currently getting here. What we can do here is actually run this past I'll need to move this. The steel microchips. And see how good my short-term memory is. I have to check every couple seconds to see what exactly we're building. This needs to be moved. Let's not have it fill up that much. Okay, and then the next one. And again, there's room for expansion. If we need to expand more, that's fine. We're gonna want magnetic rings, remote demand, and local demand. We'll bring those out on this side. And they can fill up this chest. And that's those done. And again, 3 stack stops.
Flight mode.
I'll get that all powered in a second. I want to grab the rest of the turrets from up here and bring them down to their permanent resting place. Ammo production is next. And we only had 13 of these fucking things. And then we have so many plasma turrets. I'm going to set up automation for them, but we'll probably never need plasma turrets again. Because I mass produced them. But we'll see. We actually do. This was one thing that I never really made a ton of. So it'll be nice to have a supply of these. That set up. Boom. This should be working now. That's that. All done. Yeah, they actually produce pretty rapidly. 10 a minute, 12 a minute. I don't know what these produce at. They're not currently producing. Let me give them a little bit more room. Let's fill up that stack. Why not? 15 a minute. That's actually pretty impressive.
Flight mode.
So it's not like you're gonna, like, I would say, I can't think, unless you let Dark Fog get really out of control on your planet, I can't ever see needing more than one of these, personally. So, next,
Flight
I think
mode.
we start another row. Actually, we could do laser turrets up here because laser turrets don't need ammo. I want to leave space down below to do the ammo production next to where the turret is being produced. So it's kind of, you know, right next door shopping. And then we need to do these items. The planetary shield generator is probably going to be pretty goddamn important because we're going to be going out into the world. And protecting our assets with planetary shield generators is going to be huge. Along with the battlefield analysis bases and the jamming towers. Yeah, the other thing that we need to do is build all of this. All of these different ammo types and all of the explosives as well. Which that will be the first time we will need to introduce this into the system because we need an armory. So I can just go quickly grab everything we need and have it delivered to me. And again, like, it's a lot of work that I'm putting into this Forge world, but I think it's going to pay off dividends when we go out there and I don't want to spend a ton of time fiddle fucking around. So this, and then what is the plasma? Did we unlock the plasma turret? I don't think we did. It'll be the first time I opened the research menu in a while. Let's look at technologies. I think it needed green science, and that's why we don't have it. No, it doesn't. I don't know how much reserve science we have. I mean, we could research that. What does this need to be built? It needs stuff that we already kind of have. The silicated glass is something that we don't have access to. We'll get these someday. Those will be awesome. I can't wait to get this tech tree done. That'll be cool. Because then we can just work on the mission complete objective, which will be sick. We'll also need to automate, and I don't think I missed this, we're going to need to automate artificial stars, which the irony is not lost on me. That's going to be pretty fun.
Flight mode.
All right, let's do the laser turrets. We'll do them right now. We'll just do laser turrets on their own. They can do their own thing. Again, we don't need to make any, but I want to have them automated because, again, at this point, it's borderline. It's just bragging rights. It's not really any other reason other than I want to kind of brag about it. I automated all the buildings. That sounds cool, right, chat? Sounds sick. Let's put this down one. We need it. So I should start it off by bringing this out. And that kind of gives me my line to work with. Bring it in a little bit more. I don't know if this facility will be used for anything else. We'll leave it open for expansion. Okay, we're gonna make laser turrets. And they are going to need steel. We're just gonna go remote demand on this one, and eventually that order will be filled. I know it needed plasma exciters. Remote demand. Again, I'm just gonna go remote demand on all this. Because we don't need to make any right now. All of these need ships as well. Which is probably why the remote demands are not being met immediately.
Completed.
Grab all of the laser turrets that we have on hand. We have a few laser turrets on hand.
Flight mode.
Look, I was desperate, man. I also let that chest go way longer. I should have limited it. But I was genuinely, at that point, really terrified of Dark Fog. And I didn't really know what it was going to look like. I didn't know what we were going to look like 2 hours from now, 3 hours from now when, you know, they had taken over everything. Or they pushed us back far enough where I started losing. So not anymore. Okay, also, let me grab some ships really quick.
Flight mode.
Back this way. In between the chemical plants. Oh! Oh! Yes! Okay, we don't need that many logistic ships. You know what? I'm gonna let the chest fill up. I want the bragging rights. I don't think we need this many robots. I'm gonna stall out some stuff. Yeah, this needed local demand. There we go. Okay, we're making the little guys now. Let's, yeah, not a full chest. We don't need that many. I'm not even using those yet. Pass me. Good job. You were on the ball for that one. So photon exciters, photon combinator. Listen to me use all of the names incorrectly this stream. Call the thing the correct thing. Impossible challenge. Oh, it grabbed some stuff. Look at that. Let's go. Woohoo. So the rest of it, it'll get in there when it gets in there. We don't need them right now. But it is automated, so when we put it into the system, eventually that order will be filled. So the laser turrets are done. Let me just check those off my list, my little list. Where did I put my list? Hello? We got what? We got those. We got Gauss turrets, missile turrets, implosion turrets, and laser turrets. So all the turrets that we can currently automate are automated. The only thing left we need to do is automate the last 4 buildings. So the battle analysis, the signal, the jammer, and the shield. And then every building we can currently make, except for the advanced furnace, which I can't even build the stuff for yet, will be automated.
Flight mode.
It's a big project. It took like, I want to say this has taken like 4 streams to get under control. Let's take a look. Let's go over one and drop another ring down. We'll make the battle analysis units there. Because these buildings are very complicated and they are going to need a lot of different parts. So each one will probably need its own tower. I think we do the ammunition this way. Oh, look at that. There's the boys. I'd say we probably do ammo here, where this furnace is that's not doing anything. There's like the base missiles. What do the missiles need? Missiles need explosives, so that's a cool resource. I still can't believe this supersonic missile set needs microprocessors. That is so expensive. This is an insanely expensive recipe, in my humble opinion. Like, I don't think they should be this expensive for the next tier of just missiles.
Mineral depleted.
Like, look at how cheap this is. I guess these are just bullets. And the super alloy box, and then these bad boys need the concentrated explosives. The jammer capsules need hydrogen. That's interesting. Yeah, the jamming capsules, I think, should become part of our repertoire as far as combat is concerned. I think we should add those to our combat. We should build a combat grid that we can just drop on top of any base and watch it just eat them alive. I think it's very possible. Hey, focus. Automate the buildings. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, let's drop it down here. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. What line are we on here? From there, we go down by 2 every time. I think that's right. No, it's over. It's over a little bit more. Yes, I'd like to delete this logistics station. Thank you. Right there. Okay, we'll start here, see where things go. These still look so freaking cool. Like, look at our planet. Like, it is slowly becoming this towering monstrosity. Oh man, he turned it off. Good call, boss. Desktop. It's funny because I know I activate some of these things, but I think what ends up happening is I auto close them because they're a screen that needs to be closed. There it is. Wait for it. It's still loading. Hello? Why is it not on the top of the screen? That's not right at all. Hello? Why is it, what did it end up getting behind? Here it is. It's like right at the top. Is it broken? Oh, apparently changing that fixed it. There it is. That was weird. Anyways, fire away. If anybody redeemed something and it didn't work earlier in the stream, please let me know. You probably got scammed.
Depleted.
Okay, so this is going to be battle analysis buildings. Also, Dice, welcome back from your lurk. Basic battle analysis buildings. Come on. We're almost there. The battlefield analysis, again, this is something we're going to need a ton of. The one small manufactorium is going to be fine. I'm thinking something like this. This needs 4 items, so we will do the 4-item shuffle. I'm gonna blueprint this whole goddamn world and just stamp it down in my next playthrough. So this needs steel. Electronic circuits, circuit boards. Rocket control units. I don't know why I'm calling them rocket control units. That'll be a local and a remote. No. Here we go. He was taking a nap, so he'll need all the energy for the wilds. Yeah, we'll have to stay up giga late for this. It's kind of funny because already like Halloween is going on. So you'd be like, oh, whatever, you know, but no. And silicates, remote demand, I think those are in the system. I don't think these are in the system. Oh, they are, okay. Good to know. We'll whack down a chest and this will be done. 3 more buildings to go. Let's cut that down. I've always loved the concept of having like this building that does stuff around, but it unfortunately usually doesn't work very well in actual practice, unless it is really easy to put down. There we go. Never allowed to leave now, apparently. Yeah, just, you know, let us know if you get locked in the basement or... I'd like to point out that if this was the gift that you gave your partner, I don't think you want to leave. So... Interesting, a set of items here. This only needs 3 items. This needs 4 items. Theoretically, I could use these 3 towers to get 3 out of the 4 buildings here. This is going to be... this. The planetary shield generator was always going to be expensive. Want 1 scratch ticket? Okay. Let me launch web fishing really quick. Let me add another capture really quick. We'll just call it web fishing. Web fishing Gamba. Okay. No, do not capture any full screen application. Let's capture web fishing. All right, you guys ready? Hate Spawns. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Offline solo. Maximum Dopamine Dice program is incredible. I am going to play more Dice program, but at the moment we are doing a redeem. Somebody wants to try their luck. I did not want to go that far. My movement is terrible. I gotta go all the way around now. No. Consider. For your consideration. Okay, but we're not here to play web fishing. I'm just doing the Gamba. I'll figure it out so we can have like a smaller like web fishing screen at all times. And you guys can Gamba. I think web fishing is a permanent part of the stream. We've had such incredible interactions over the last couple days with the community and everything else. Despite all the problems that are going on behind the scenes with the game, I still want to do it. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Lampkin, are you ready? I think you're fine. Oh, unfortunate, Lampkin. There's a redeem hate spawns down below that you can redeem. And it will very simply, I will get 1 scratch ticket from the game. And if you fail the scratch ticket, you get timed out for 5 minutes. So just keep that in mind. It's not a permanent timeout, but yeah. You are gambling. I'm gonna have to make sure, if I make this a channel staple, it's... I'm gonna have to constantly play web fishing to have enough money for the scratch tickets. We could even make like a golden scratch ticket where you got timed out for like, yeah, I've got all kinds of amazing redeems. Welcome to the channel. Am I talking about my redeems? Well, you see, my redeems are the best. Tonight is going to be a long stream. I'm actually in about 10 minutes. I'm going to be taking like a 20-minute break. I'm gonna make some food. I'm gonna warm up some hot dogs. I don't got any buns, so it's just gonna be hot dog. Maybe I should get a pizza. I deserve... If we're gonna stay up all night and party and play Wilds, do I deserve... I deserve food. Okay, come on, focus. Get this building done before you go on break. Yes. All right, so... Once again, we're coming out from the bottom here. For those of you maybe just coming in, this is our Forge World. X amount per person or stream though. Get pizza. Hot dogs are butt. Okay, listen here. These are Costco Polish hot dogs. It's the good stuff, okay? You want 1 scratch ticket? All right, hate spawns. I wish you luck. I'll have to like keep web fishing open in the background. I wish it would go, I wish it would minimize. Maybe if I minimize it, let me put it in windowed mode. And we'll see if we can make it a little bit smaller. So I can just have it up and then I'll just maximize it when it's time. Windowed mode. Confirm. Also, sneaky thought. For those of you who want a chill lobby, we could theoretically do the lobby because I'm not in the web fishing category, so I don't think anybody would bother us. But I don't know. I don't know how they're scraping like codes, so we'll see. For now, I'm just gonna do the thing. Let's go gambling. Understandable. Don't you me, Kiwi's boyfriend. I gotta go. So I gotta figure out the fastest way. My movement's gotta be really insane. What if we just played web fishing instead? What if fuck the wilds beta? Alright, here we go. 1 ticket. How much money do I have left? I got plenty of money, I'm fine. Alright, here we go. Oh, I think you're good. I think you're good. I think we got a 39. Yeah, you're fine. You nailed it. Good job. Can I just minimize this and it goes away? That's unfortunate. Can I set this to like properties? Because my if I change this, if I delete this and make it a window capture, I think it goes away when I web fishing Gamba. And then we set this to not buckshot roulette. Properties. Yeah, web fishing. Okay, there we go. And then when I do this, yeah, there we go. And now I can just stay in web fishing and I can buy a ticket whenever you guys want one. With that in mind, I might let you guys do more than one per stream because I think it will be a lot of fun. Now that I've streamlined it, now that I've unlocked the Gamba meta, I might do more than one per stream just so you guys can have fun. Like, we could even like semi-automate it so I could just like say something and the bot would automatically time you out. That'd be pretty fun. I'm glad you guys are enjoying my redeems. To those of you who are new, I've spent a lot of time on my redeems. They're an important part of the channel. They're kind of how I do my humor and do my bits. That's why earlier I was talking about how quiet it was. Usually, I'm getting pelted with redeems left and right. So, it's been pretty quiet over the last couple of streams. We want diamonds as well. We want exciters. I'll show you guys the Forge World in a second. I think this is going to be a local demand thing. No, it's going to be global, I guess, because there's none in system. And then the last thing we need is microprocessors. God, that's expensive. Remote demand. Okay. So that's all set up. And then it needs a chest.
Mineral depleted.
I don't like that sound. Welcome back, Lampkin. Welcome back for your voluntary exile. See, if I did local demand, pretty sure everything would fill up. Oh, we need to leave it on local demand? All right, there's 2 buildings left. One of these is going to be very expensive. The other one is not. This one is going to be very cheap. Signal tower. Let's do the signal tower first. One, two. So right here. And steel. Oh, right. Steel, steel, steel. There we go. We're going to have to put these wireless transmission poles into the system. That won't be that hard. It'll just be something that we need to do. He dropped like 12 grand on a rifle a few months ago and was trying his darndest to justify it despite not needing it, which is really funny. It's very interesting to hear about, like, as a streamer, I hear about all sorts of things. People come in and talk about all kinds of stuff, and it's really fun. But it's interesting the different levels, I guess, of like sharing that people do. Some people talk about what they're currently playing. Some people talk about their life. As the streamer, I have to be ready for just about anything, conversation-wise. I find it fascinating. The stories that I've heard and the things that have been said. I don't even need 3. Yeah, this only needs 3 items, so I'm overdoing it. Let's see here. We are not going to use that many of these. I doubt we would even use a stack throughout the whole playthrough. I don't even think we've built any of these yet. Let's do 1. He's going buffalo hunting next week. That's why he bought it. Don't overdo it, please. Say 100. And then that. And then to get these into the system. He was going buffalo hunting? They didn't invite us? I would not want to go buffalo hunting. We need an additional distribution platform. If he had a completely justified reason for buying it, why was he... That's funny. Very Kiwi. Let's not go crazy. Let's just like a couple. That's fine. Yeah, supply.
Flight mode.
There was a cheaper gun. I mean, if you're gonna do buffalo hunting, you gotta do it right. Okay, that's done. Sweet. The only thing it's not having any of is steel. Let's get some steel into the system. 2,000 steel should be way more than enough. I'll let that run for a second. And then this is going to make the planetary shield generators. This is the last building on the list. 58 minutes left. So I will say you guys are going to get to enjoy it before I do. I am not just jumping straight into the beta the moment it goes live. So I want you guys to be patient and let's not just start talking about every single thing under the sun. I've been avoiding. I'll let you guys kind of do whatever in the Monster Hunter channel. But personally for me, I've kind of been avoiding it a little bit. Let's only talk about things that I have experienced, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think a lot of people will be stuck in the character creator. I'm not going to spend too much time in the character creator. I never do. I'm not a huge character creator person. I create pretty simple characters. They just kind of look like me. And I'm a pretty simple person. As long as it has long hair, the hair is darkly colored. I can change the eyes to green because I like green eyes despite my eyes IRL being a different color. I'm good to go. The real hard part is going to be making the Palico. For those of you wondering, yes, I will be allowing my Palico to talk as well. So if you find that annoying, sorry. I want to let my Palico talk. I think it is kind of weird. So many people were like, oh my God. I turned that off. Ugh. Like, dude, chill. L96 AW? I don't know what that is. What does this need? Superman, the rings. Magnetic, super magnetic ring. All right, let's go. So this is all on remote command. Let's finish setting this up, and then every building in the game will be automated. Every current building that we have, to be specific. Not to be like giga pedantic. Let's set each of these up. When the items inevitably show up, they will work. There we go. British military rifle. Oh, is it the op? Did he buy an op? I can see why he was justified. This is a Counter-Strike gun. Kiwi's boyfriend, they bought a cosplay rifle. Next, you're going to tell me Kiwi plays CSGO. And then we're going to know why they really wanted the rifle. Okay. This is going to be local demand, I guess. Okay. So that's it. That's every building automated. We just need to get everything into the system and get enough supply and demand to bring everything in. He does not. He really likes guns. Okay. Well, then I retract my statement. Okay. We've done it. We've automated every building in the game. Now, I'm going to take a short break. A short break. Not a short break, like a 20-minute break. And then we're going to keep playing. And we're going to play until, like, after the update goes live. I will do a ping, like, 30 minutes after it goes live. And then I will get on and I will play some Monster Hunter Wilds with you. Maybe with you guys, maybe not. But I want to do everything it has to do first myself. And then invite people in and we can hunt and do stuff. I might open the... I don't know how it works. We'll see. But I'm going to go make some food. I'm going to let you guys listen to Dyson Sphere music and let the factory kind of run. Here is an important note. Viewer, if you hear Dark Seed approaching or anything, any sort of notification... No! No! No, Ray, I was about to take a break. Hi, Raiders. Hello. I was literally winding up for a break. It's fine. I unfortunately am going to continue with the break. However, I will greet the Raiders first. Hello, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eisen Vampire. I'm a human wizard. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Ray. It's been ages. I am going to be taking a break, unfortunately, for about 20 minutes here. But Raiders, go ahead and get cozy and sit down. Ray, if you've got to go, maybe you've been streaming for a while, go ahead and get out of here. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. My name is Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard, runs a space station called Lifefire Station. I don't give me any compliments. There, that's the short version. Yeah, I'm a little bit sick. I am also we're getting wound up for the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, which is in about 45 minutes. So I need to get some food and get ready for that because I'm gonna be streaming really late tonight. So I will be right back. Enjoy. You know what, guys? A treat for you guys. Orbit 3. Orbit 3 is inactive. Let me get an orbit. Yes, orbit 2. Orbit 2 looks good. You guys can watch the EM rail cannons fire for a bit. I know that it is spectacular to watch. You guys can enjoy that. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Again, viewers, if you hear any weird messages while I'm gone, please let me just say dark fog, something or other. Let me know, because I need to know if a seed entered the system. I will be right back. There it is.
What was that noise?
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Oh, man. I'm back. I got some Polish dogs and some Endomi ramen and some water. Oh, no, I didn't get water. Hold on. Whoa. Okay, now I'm back. Thank you for shouting out Ray for me, guys. I really appreciate it. And Ray, thank you again for the raid and welcome to Livefire Station. Welcome back. These bad boys down.
Flight mode.
And just get a little ring going while we waited. All right. All buildings have now been automated. We just need to finish automating. Actually, I think we're done. Yeah, because we don't have the plasma cannons. All the buildings we currently can make are automated.
Flight mode.
We need to automate any ammunition. That's another important factor, which we will do over here. I need to get rid of this stone. Oh, hey, what's with my tracking?
Flight mode.
Trying to think of what I want to do with this stone. It's kind of in the way. Sorry, I'm going to try to scarf down this food really quick.
Flight mode.
Here's our signal towers.
Flight mode.
Let's start reorganizing everything here planet side while I eat. Did I not automate the basic power furnace? I might not have everything automated. I have it X'd off here. I must have put it somewhere. There it is. Is that it? No. We wanted to test out. I wanted to test out. I say we, like you guys are also playing the game. It does not look like we automated the basic power plant. We are technically not done. I don't see it anywhere. No, it's right here. Right. What is this missing? Huh? Oh, I never set up the requester demand for it, or the output for it. There, boom, done. There we go. And this doesn't need the basic power plant. I think I told myself I just wasn't going to automate that item. Because we're never going to use them again. But
Flight mode.
I said I'd automate everything. We're not going to half-ass it. Let's see here. What does this thing need to make? It's pretty cheap. Like, we're never going to use them again. There's got to be a plant we can use for this. This is, again, kind of where, like, if I could look at the map and start to label stuff, that could be really huge. I don't know if we can. Am I allowed to, like, double-click label? Again, this is where Factorio just has so much more quality of life. Like, you can put marks on the map. Also, like, you can see all the symbols of everything that's being made from your map view. So you know what you're making. You actually see a Factorio player use map view quite a bit to organize stuff.
Flight mode.
I'm thinking it's going to have to be, like, right here. Yeah, it needs iron, concrete. I'd like to kind of in between these two buildings, because it would just make the most sense. Yeah, right here seems good. So we'll just do a little platform here. Nothing crazy. Bring it out here. No, but Ray, you were playing Little Nightmares. There's going to be a lot of... I noticed the view count is kind of down. I would imagine that is because I am not playing a horror game tonight. Tonight is the night for all my horror-adjacent VTuber content entertainers. And I hope they are having a good time. Our time is next month and Christmas. Okay, we got everything we need except for, I think, gears. Or stators, actually. That's gears. That's iron plate. Out of this one, we want to bring out this. No more room in here for anything else. We'll stick a small one down. This is kind of goofy to stick an entire cell down for this, but whatever. It needs... Yeah, we need these little guys to... Where are they? Demand. We don't need that many. We need like 1,000 tops. Here we go. And again, we're never going to use these again. This is just, this particular structure is just for the flex. To say that we did it. And you should flex. And then we need a little box, and we'll put all of our extra ones in a box so they're out of the way too. Actually mostly the reason I'm doing this is to have a box to dump them in and organize them. I don't want to throw them away. I don't know, maybe they will be useful at some point. I don't think we'll ever need more than we currently have. There we go, all done. Now all the buildings are automated. Let me grab my nudes really quick. Oh my god. The only problem I have with like Endomy ramen is how much it just congeals. Unless you eat it immediately. But man, is it spicy. I mean, it's not that spicy, but it has good heat. It's so good. Oh, this is fantastic. I hope your dinners or breakfasts or whatever you are currently eating is also going well. I still want to do that dinner stream. The problem is with the way I eat, it would be a very short stream. Be like a 5-minute stream. Because I eat fast. Whoa. I feel energized. How long that will last, nobody knows.
Flight mode.
It's gonna last at least another 4 hours, I'll tell you that for free. As we are streaming late tonight. All right, ammunition. That's the next thing we need to do. Ammunition's gonna be a tricky one. It needs a lot of random stuff. And it is also going to be high yield because we're gonna need a fair bit of it. Especially missiles. Missiles are gonna be an important one. Okay, don't use any more of my juicer. So I did come back. Nothing crazy happened, right? Dark fog didn't just show up and destroy the whole goddamn planet. Okay, no dark fog. I trust you guys. You guys would have told me about it, right? You would have told me about it, right? You'd never laugh at my misfortune. I've noticed the one thing we're not using a ton of right now that I know we're going to be using later. It is up. Thank you for letting me know. Good luck to all of you diving into the beta immediately.
Mineral depleted.
Hopefully not a lot of technical issues. We'll see. I'd say I'd give it about another... It's up 20 minutes early, according to my time zone. Maybe they're trying to sneak it up a little bit earlier. Let all of you waiting on the freaking menu screen in, and then, you know, us normal people can get in. I say that like it's not fun to wait right at the start. It is fun. I see him. Yeah, pretty much 20 minutes on the dot. Lambkin, I'm so jealous of your Pog Shark. For your consideration, hogfish. Dude, this planet's starting to look fucking sick. Looks like a giant porcupine. Wait, what is in that ship? Was it dropping off? I was dropping off ring or magnets. Fucking magnets, dude. We need more magnets. Perfectly themed for Halloween? Hell yeah. See, we do Halloween stuff around here. My Halloween bit is always going to be skeletons. Unfortunately, and I hate to break it to you, but you might be excited for, because you might be excited for it, but the genre of skeleton games is pretty fucking thin. There are not a lot of skeleton-based games out there. Which, I see a gap in the market, honestly. Oh, come on. You could say the genre is pretty bare bones. As I was saying about the titanium, I'd imagine the reason we haven't touched the titanium too much yet is because it is probably required for the actual sphere itself. When we actually start building the sphere, I would imagine there's going to be a shift away from like iron and copper towards titanium heavy products. If not, the distribution is all out of whack for resources. Yeah, like I said, seeing as it's up early, I'd say at about 8 o'clock sharp, we'll dive in. So in about 17 minutes.
Flight mode.
Oh, let's run these really quick. I did not set this up. Sweet. We had some skeleton Metroidvanias and roguelites at least, do we? I need games where the primary character is a skeleton. Or the theme of the game is around skeletons. It's not a very high end market. All right, let's check on warpers really quick. Let's see how the warpers are doing. They're using up a lot of deuterium. What I'm going to do here is we're going to start stockpiling to up our production. No, you know what? This is such an expensive item. I'm not stockpiling.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, damn. Look at that. I think we have enough diamonds. How much is left? Ooh, it's almost all gone. Good shit. So this vein will be gone forever, which means we will need to bring the diamonds in other ways. California 64 has cool skeletons on motorbikes. Dokura Medieval. Skull the Hero, for example. See, these are games I've never heard of. And I can't find them on Steam. Okay, ammo. Let's get the ammo production up and running. Oh, I was like, why is it raining? And I realized I'm standing around and in web fishing. I was like, pretty sure there's no rain on this fucking planet. This desert planet. Ain't no water on this fucking planet. All right, so where are we doing ammunition?
Flight mode.
I said that we would most likely do it here. Both Skull the Hero Slayer and Dokuro are on Steam at least. I'll have to look into them. I want more skeleton-based games for like when this kind of thing happens. When basically when Halloween comes around. Look at that, dude. We are set. We're set for turrets. We're more than just set for turrets. Okay. Ammo. I need more towers.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
These things are kind of badass. The mini fusion power plant. 15 megawatts of power plant. Those could be really, really strong. They might be a consideration for our new world, although we do have a ton of solar. Ammunition. So first thing we're gonna make, missiles. Missiles are kind of the cornerstone of everything that we do. This means that we need to get explosives into the system. Let's go do that. We'll just do this. This will help me remember what I was working on because I might not make it back here before we go over to Wild, so I'll do that.
Flight mode.
That should help me remember. I haven't left this planet in a while.
Cruise mode.
Kind of what I expected. When I set up the Forge World, it was going to kind of be our new home. Zippo 3 is no longer primary home. Despite us starting there. I see multiple friends logging into the Wilds beta. People are getting in. I hope you guys enjoy yourselves. I hope that I get to enjoy myself and there are no real issues. Meow, bonk. All right, I need an oil, coal area. Let's see. We got a coal, just a random coal vein, not doing anything. Like this one. This one looks like it's doing okay. Let's run this one in. Technically, I could have this all turned into diamonds, but you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna make explosives. Yeah. Whack one of these bad boys down, get rid of all those.
Mineral depleted.
It's mining up quick like. There we go. Even with all that, it's not going fast enough. Pretty impressive. Let's buy local demand. Okay. So that's done.
Flight mode.
I'm taking this down.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
There we go.
Mineral depleted.
Slowly but surely, we'll get this planet cleaned up and turned into the biggest liquid refinery ever. Man, I almost want to leave this here as a relic. This is the, the manufacturing plant that made all of the concrete that you currently see on this world. However, I think it would be best for us to just pick it all up. It is not going to be producing any more concrete here.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
The hell is this? Who's on this belt? Deuterium? That's funny. I don't know why I did that. I probably did this because I needed to get deuterium into the system and did not have any extra towers. Because where is this coming from? It's coming from the liquid plant. Yeah, it's definitely coming from the liquid plant. 4 minutes remaining. True. So we'll do this. I think I want to organize this a little bit more. And what I'm going to do, bring this down. Let that one drain out. And this will be the new hotness. We're not, spending so many resources running it across the planet. A lot of little things to clean up here. And the more we clean up here, the better. No, tonight is Wilds. Tonight is Wilds, but have a good night. But I'm going to be playing it tomorrow as well. So you won't miss much. I would not recommend staying up giga late to watch me play Wilds. Unless you're really, really set on seeing like my first reactions. I will be pinging the server and letting everybody know. So this stuff needs to go back into the system and be transported to the Forge world. Yeah, this all needs to go into a spike. Okay. So we want to get it out of there like this.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Lovely sound to hear. We're probably going to be hearing that a lot as we expand our empire. Where's my ships at? There they are. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's probably demand for it. We can just do this. Theoretically, yeah. Why is it not? Oh, it's going the wrong way. I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I doing this? I'm so fucking dumb. Check this out. Near home. There we go. Now we're transferring. Now I'm using my fucking brain. That's a full blue belt going in. Like, holy cow. It just goes to show that our infrastructure is yet to tap the potential of anything that we're building. Like, we have not even hit the margins yet. This is extremely funny to me. This old yellow belt. That's another thing. Like, if I'm upgrading a yellow belt to like whatever I have, like just upgrade it to the max in my inventory. Don't make me click it twice. There should be an option you can kind of toggle. This one's done. But we can add some drills down here. Slurp up the rest of this. Here we go.
Flight mode.
It's the little things. What's going on here, dude? What was this gonna be for? This is a very old build. It's using yellow belts. I haven't built anything with yellow belts in ages.
Flight mode.
Looks like we were just trying to get rid of this vein right here. Or maybe I was trying... I don't know why we were proliferating this. What we could do is turn the rest of the stuff into proliferation material. Any, like, extra coal that we find should just be turned automatically into proliferation stuff. Right. Awesome. Okay, I gotta go home, drop this stuff off, and that'll probably be the last. No, you know what? I don't want to leave this half done. Let me put down. No, there's already a proliferator here. I'll probably not remember, but it'll be fine. All right, let's get out of here.
Cruise mode.
All right. Pick up some speed and come up over the top. I think there will be a lot of people tonight or tomorrow finding out whether or not they like wilds.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Other side of the planet, wrong side. All right. So, for those of you who are here to watch Dyson's Sphere Program, this is going to be the end of the stream for Dyson's Sphere Program. I'm going to be switching over to the Monster Hunter Wilds beta at this point in time. If you've been watching Dyson's Sphere Program all evening, thank you so much for being here. I'm dying. I genuinely appreciate it. And I'm really, really excited to share this experience with you. If you are here, I'm going to do a little ping on the Discord server to let people know I will be playing it tonight. I will be playing it, obviously. I'll be playing it all day tomorrow as well. So if you've got to go to bed or it's late or you're planning on playing it tomorrow, you want to watch me play it tomorrow, I will play it tomorrow. Don't worry. Plan on getting up bright and early for that.
Completed.
Honestly, I'm probably going to go till midnight. Play, sleep for like 6 hours, wake up and stream until I have to stream with Sailor. I'm going to be streaming the Wilds beta. I don't know how much we're going to be able to do or how much we're allowed to do. If it's just like the Rise beta where there was like just 3 hunts to do, I'm probably not going to stream it that much. But if there's like a little bit of the story and there's like a hub that we can explore and all that stuff, I will probably stream it quite a bit. It'll be our first experience as a community with the new game, which will be really exciting. I know a lot of people will be playing it for the first time tonight, which will be really, really exciting. All right. All right. That's it. Let's switch. Midstream switch. I'm going to put the marker in just in case for some reason I want to edit this. I never do, but... And I actually did have... I don't know why DICE... It's really funny that DICE goes on and on and on about always being right, and I literally have in my title that I had Monster Hunter Wilds beta. Wilds. All right, here we go. 32,000 people viewing. Oh, man. Big category tonight. All right. We are officially in the category. I better do my part. I am going to use this screen. However, I am going to officially remove the boy. I'm going to hide the boy. This is an experience. Order, move to bottom. I'm ready. We'll do a little ping. A little ping. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit different. This is for me. So shut the fuck up. Let me turn off a couple of redeems. I'm not even gonna I'm dropping my professionalism a little bit. I'm dropping it down. Enabled. I am going to disable sound redeems. I apologize if that bothers anybody, but I don't want people spamming a ton of noisy stuff. I am doing this. I will allow you guys to throw stuff at me. But we're going to disable Chaos Incarnate. We're going to disable Flashbang. A lot of stuff getting disabled. We're going to disable the big throws for tonight. And I'm going to disable the bet because we're not doing that. Nobody redeemed any sticky notes. I'll leave push-ups on. That's kind of part of the experience. All right, let's do this. I'm a little nervous. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little nervous. Oh boy. I'm going to close web fishing as well. I think my PC's going to need all of the fucking... all of the processing power that it can muster for this experience. I'm grabbing my controller. Woo-wee mama. I'm excited. It's wild to think that this game is 4 months away. This experience that we will all have together. I am very, very excited for it. But we'll see. Maybe I end up hating it. Who knows? All right, let's do a quick capture check. We want to capture the game. I gotta get my face on. Oh man, it's so crazy. No. I don't fucking think so. Video game, don't do this to me. Not tonight. I was using my controller last time. There we go. Initializing network. United States. Hold 1 second, please. Is this required? Oh, I can already see the complaints. I am going to put in the incorrect date, but I am going to put in, well, no, I've talked about my birthday before on stream. I don't think it fucking matters. Show us that birthday nerd. No, I'm good. I don't need y'all to know how, you can know when my birthday is. I don't want everybody to know how old I am. It cannot be changed. This setting will not affect gameplay, however, it cannot be changed later. Okay. All right, you gonna dox me anymore, game? Damn, they're really trying to dox me out of the gate. Agree to the privacy policy. Hello? Why is the game not showing? Oh no, I gave them my data. I don't fucking care. Who cares? Nobody cares. Can we please bring the game up? Thank you. Checking connection to server. Next. I will use SDR, adjust the SDR screen and brightness accordingly. Should I be able to see them? There's no difference in between the light and dark areas in the grid pattern. Like this? Seems a little dark. That looks right. Yeah, sure. On the left is barely visible, yes. Dude, they're really going in hard. Can I turn off? Yeah, turn off push to talk. Disable voice chat, thank you. Dude, I will say this menu feels crisp. Giga optimized, which I think they learned their lesson. You know what? I'm gonna go in without the arachnophobic mode on. Mostly because all the creatures that I've seen have not scared the crap out of me. So I don't want to turn on arachnophobic mode and have the same problem I had with Satisfactory where I overcompensated. And if I had just gotten used to the creepy crawlies, I probably would have been fine because they didn't look exactly like spiders. Kind of like the Scorpones in Elden Ring. Because I got used to them right then and there. It wasn't that big of a deal for me. There are some exceptions though. We'll see. I don't need any of that. Game uses an autosave feature. That's a prompt I recognize. We are gaming. It's happening, chat. Oh man. Let's look in the Steam store. We're gonna review the game. Oh man, my model is going. Oh no. Okay, it's just the normal stuff. Okay, so yeah, right off the bat, my model is gonna be pretty much unusable for this. It is happening. So let's go straight into options. Let's do display. Let's turn it down to 1920 by 1080. Yes. That did not help. Let's turn some other stuff down. Let's see here. Where's our options? Hey! Looks like low is okay. This means officially I'm going to need a new PC. Let's just for shits and giggles, let's go up to highest res and see what it wants. I mean, that's not too bad. But yeah, it looks like low is where I'm going to want to be at for smoothness of my model, which means I will need a PC upgrade. And we're going to talk about that a little bit. I want to give you guys the best viewing experience possible. And so I may look to upgrade my PC, and I will look to hopefully ask you guys for help with crowdfunding. And that will mean like a subathon of some type, or a goals lesson. Hi. All right, let's get right into it. Hair base color. We want, oh God, what is this? We want, let's do this. Do this. No, that's too much. That's fine. I do officially have a couple of gray hairs. Let's go a little bit lighter. I'm kind of a pale boy. This is an insane. You can adjust the teeth color? Look at him grin! What? Why? Why? For what purpose? Oh no, dude. Clothing. This is important. Oh my God. Get out of here, dude. This is too much. They've learned. We're gonna go with teal. I need to look like the most gaudy thing, but I do like teal. Oh, wow. Oh, look at those legs. Never see your underarm. You'll never see your face. I'm going to put a helmet on 5 minutes in. I'm never going to see any of this again. This is actually really important. You don't want...
Thanks. This is serious. Impress. Thanks. This is serious.
I want it to sound like me.
Impressive.
Impressive.
Thanks. This is serious. Impressive. This is
Yeah! That's pretty good. You can choose your walk. No, okay, we gotta look at these. Oh, the swagger of confident. Or... yeah, confident, definitely. I need long hair, so let's see. What are our hairstyles or types? I just need something that's long. Yeah, this scraggy long look. This is... so, for those of you who don't know, I actually try to make my characters look vaguely like me in real life. I like the settings. Nice. But I always turn my eyes bright green. Number 2, the sleigh walk. Hell yeah. Eye shape? Oh my God. Can I give myself cat eyes? Not that I'm a cat, but... eyelid. No. God, this is so much. I'm gonna leave everything else the way it is. Let's do away with the facial hair. I do have like a little bit of stuff. Actually, this is kind of what I look like. Again, this is kind of me in real life. Like more like this. Minus the chops. Because I'm old. Look at him smile, there's pearly whites. Dude, can we like give myself like giga white teeth? What is the point of this? It doesn't seem to be changing anything. It's not like super... What? I gotta take some screenshots. For the cloud, of course. You guys know how it is. Why? What is this? Oh, that's your hue of your iris. Okay. Insane. Probably this officially is like better than Dark Souls for me. Like just insane. So the hard part obviously is gonna be the Palico. I look fine. I don't really give a shit what I look like. Anyway, so first of all, feline language on. You read them and weep. We need to do... No, feline language off.
Let's do big music.
Hell yeah. So we need a deeper pitch.
Let's do this. Big muse.
Let's bring the pitch down. How deep do you want to be? So for those of you wondering, this is Spots. And when I create a cat character in game, God, he looks so scrunky without the good details. Look at how the polygons. That is why I'm going to let him talk. Hi. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. We got to make this just right. Detailed settings. No. Eyes. Green. Eye size. Ear size. Ear size. Fur type. No. I don't have ear tufts. I got little ear tufts. Base pattern. More orange. They really aren't. I think people are bitching and complaining for no reason. Like, if you don't like the high pitch, like, just turn the pitch down. Want to go dark colors. Wah, no, light colors. I'm glad my reference is here. White colors. And then this gotta be darker. Wah. 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 And then this one's gotta be light. Oh. Whoa. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't understand it personally. Iris color green. Let's go. Can we turn the inner iris color? Marking 1. What does this mean? Why can I not change detailed settings? Ears, eyes, fur type, no facial fur. What? No. Tail shape. This is important. Longest tail possible. Thank you. Markings. What? I need spots. Pattern. There we go. Pattern 1, pattern 2, pattern 3. Yes. There we go. Oh my goodness. So now this needs to be black. This needs to be... Yeah. Can you take that stupid thing off? What did I do? None. Whoop. I look a little goofy. Like a goofy goober. Oh, okay. Where's the chin? Okay. Hold on. Oh, no. There we go. That looks pretty good. It's kind of goofy because of the bad polygons, but I don't want to spend too much time making me. I think that works. What do you guys think? The spots are the important part. I like it. Confirm. Oh my god. What is this? Absorb all the knowledge. Absorbing knowledge absorbed. Amazing. Lateral position. What does this mean? Oh my god. Confirm. Confirm. No. Back. Whoa. See, instantly. Hair, everything covered up. What is the point? Maximum number of characters is 15. Yes. Yes. You're damn right. Select the amount of tutorial you wish to see. Display all. Choose whether to allow certain tutorials to display more than once. No. Once per tutorial. Yep. Can always do it again. I'd like to say that this tutorial, this character creation music kind of fucking sick. Not gonna lie. Kind of good.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I talk. Oh boy. Whoa. The graphics are awful. Amazing.
Nothing so far.
Hi.
Oh, hey there. Hey!
Oh, am I gonna actually like talk?
Over here, Hunter.
Oh, we're gonna have an actual
Your
story.
reputation precedes you, Hunter.
Thank you.
I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Yeah, we're gonna need a graphics card up.
More precisely about the boy
Oh.
rescued in the vicinity.
We'll have to turn the graphics up once it starts.
Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited.
I might turn the model off.
Ancient civilization rests solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone.
A certain monster.
Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Who is this man with his
Do we know the
broad-ass
status
shoulders?
of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we
They really went in on this story. I hope they did a good job because this seems to be a big part of the budget.
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster.
Let's go, Guild.
I've selected
The Guild is
you
based.
as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you. I am the Sapphire Star.
Finding the village won't be easy.
We're gonna pretend this is a direct sequel to World.
Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Hunter kind of thick though. Who is she?
Hello, my name is Alma. Come on. It's okay.
Oh, is this the boy? Whoa. Yeah? I have no idea where they would go with this story.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go. And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great!
You bet.
I hope we find them soon.
The sand crawler is such a sick. The sand boat is such a sick design. Yo, let me at him. Let me off this boat.
Hard to park.
Oh, the game is. My model is still lagging. Oh. Let me off this boat. Give me my switch axe.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something? It's a person! Bring us closer!
And crash right into them! We're still too far away!
What do we do? Hold on. What's that?
Oh yeah, they.
All right.
Can you reach it?
I have to try. I'm coming
I
too.
talked about how much I love that the hunter just takes charge in every cutscene he's in, and we're seeing that again. My boy is just like, "Yep, here we go. Let's get started." Yeah! Jump off the boat! Jump off the boat! Jump off the boat! Let's go! Yo! Oh my god! I got no time for cutscenes or story. I am the hunter. Let's go. Wah! Oh yeah, they're gonna put me right. Oh, hold on.
Here we go. Hold on. We gotta save that girl.
Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with the inverted controls for a little bit. So far, the movement feels fine, but we'll see.
But we can go over.
No.
Looks like it knows a way.
Whoa. As soon as they give me a chance to stop holding the button, I'll stop. Bird.
I know what to do.
Dude, the hunter is so sick. Whoever chooses what the hunter does in the cutscenes, they need to give that person more money. Because the hunter always looks awesome.
I'll cover you. Right on top.
A turret section in 2024? More likely than you think. I got one left. Whoa.
Cover flank. Right on top.
Whoa. I gotta invert these fucking controls and we'll be good. I'm gonna disable my model after this. Whoa. They really want to show off their dynamic environment.
Look, the others.
Which I'm all for, baby. Let's see more dynamic. Are you gonna let me? They haven't let me choose my weapon yet, so I guarantee you we're not gonna be fighting anything yet. Yeah. That's not my weapon. I'm so fucking cool. Ew, greatsword, get it out of here. Nobody likes greatsword, let's be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna disable the VTube Studio model. Oh, man. I'm so cool.
You're okay now.
Mm.
Smooth.
Get this greatsword out of my inventory.
It's okay. You're safe now.
Yo. So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of flightless.
Isai. He's still in trouble.
I got you, fam. Let me at him.
Isai? We were doing sacred practice. But then it came. And my brother, he...
Yeah?
What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier?
No.
And your brother, where is he? He told me to run. And he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Yeah.
Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai sent.
I expect the Sacred to be out for about 2 seconds. And there to be furry porn of it.
Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood.
Eh.
Send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out.
Coming. Please, take these people to save Isai.
I don't usually commentate on bad voice acting, but the child's... She is a child, so...
Come with
But the
me,
voice acting
okay?
there isn't great.
Don't worry, I'll be back
It's
soon.
unfortunate. All the other voice acting sounds phenomenal.
Come on.
I think it's just her attempting to cry. She's not very good at it.
Be careful out there. We will.
All right, here we go.
We
I like
should
my
go
voice.
just in case.
Let me play with the menu, please. Oh my goodness. Okay. Options. Camera. Horizontal. No, I don't want. Horizontal speed. I don't want speed. I want yes. And then gameplay. Okay, yeah, it's still... They're two separate things. Let's see here. Aim focus. Turn off auto sheath. Where is it? Gameplay. Sorry, folks. This is important. I Why can I not invert the aiming trajectory? That was something you could do in the last game. That's already a little bit of a problem. They need to fix that. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Range controls. Where is it? I didn't see the 4 extra pages of options. I would imagine it's on the second page. Here we go. Okay, so now if I'm going up, yeah, it doesn't change. Okay. We can run with our right mouse button. We can pick stuff up. We didn't. Okay. God, the game looks awful. Okay. I'm going to disable my model, which means the rest of the redeems are getting disabled. And we're going to try to turn the graphics up a little bit. My computer is struggling with this. Like, actually struggling. Like, I don't want to represent the game this poorly. So we're going to get the Fugi Reactive out. Oh, oops. This means the rest of the redeems are getting disabled. Or the model redeems are now getting disabled. Let's see here. And this means we're going to disable this. Okay. And then I just need the reactive from anywhere. Studio mode. I don't have like an actual PNG. This is tanking my entire PC for the record. Like, my PC is not happy about this game. Include only image. There we go. I think I need to be in a call for this to work, so I'll just do this. There we go. I found it. Hi. Hopefully this is not too laggy. Let me know if there's any serious lag on your guys' end. Let me fix this really quick. Hopefully it will not be too laggy. We'll see. Let's change the options back up. Let's change the graphics options back up to high because the game looks like trash like this. Yeah, the game looks awful like this. There's a little bit. I mean, this is a development build as well. So there could just be some graphical issues overall. Like, this water is obviously a little messy. Let's try to turn it up. Yeah, it's a lot better. So they're going to have to work on the lower graphics end. And make sure that it does not have any problems. Oh, man. You expect me to play this fucking awful weapon? Give me my Switch X, please. Hello?
Oh, that's... If you answer a few questions for me, I can get...
Oh, let's see.
How would you describe your... And what do you look for? If offense is your first priority...
No. Any other recommendations? Let's see how long it takes.
And what do you look for? If mobility is your first priority...
Charge blade. I'll make the weapon out myself. I'm gonna sit here all night and try to guess. Give me my fucking Switch X. Thank you.
Your weapon over here.
What's your deal for the weapon?
You can head back to camp if you need to change your weapon.
Okay. Interesting that they changed it to a sweep. Walk forward. Oh, they didn't change that though. Oh, that feels nice. Got the roll. The forward walk. It feels good. And I can put it away with the RB. Ooh, and the big swipe. Yeah, don't fix what ain't broke, baby. Let's see what our sliding attack looks like. We got the back swing. The back step is short, but it's really fast. Yeah, it's interesting that they've changed it to a full swipe. I like that a little bit more. It makes it feel it gives it a little bit more AoE. For those of you who don't know, this swing right here was just straight up. Look, I wanted to see if I could, if the way I thought about my weapon was the same way they thought about my weapon, and clearly it's not. Let's see if we can charge up over here. You do not get as much axe power as you did in World. I can tell you that for free. They nerfed the shit out of the sword power. You cannot just stay in. Well, maybe. Okay. Time tag is a little jarring, but I like it. Like so far he has said everything I expected the hunter to say. He's not really. Just like the actual hunter, he's not really there because he's, pro tag. He's more so he's just, he's kind of like Snake. Nanomachines? Like he's just asking questions. So far, he hasn't had this like big moment in the story, so we'll see though. I saw. Sorry, Spots. It's okay. You're here to kill. I'm here to enjoy an experience, okay? Give me some of that. Bitter bug broth. What does that mean? Where's my crafting pouch? 7 pages. It's a lot less items than it was before. So they've slimmed down the number of items. Let's see here. So we're missing explosives. Wondering if they're going to add, whenever that's something. So we have to consider this as the beta. So far, it's okay. It destroyed my PC. You'll notice I'm not using my model. So I'm going to have a serious discussion with the community about maybe if you guys could help me fundraise a little bit to get some funds for the new PC. That'd help out a lot. But we'll see. Can we fish? I don't like having to, I don't. Just let me. They nerfed the menu. Hopefully you can change the menu back to the way it was. I don't like whatever this is. This is them trying to push. Like, why can't I just, it's press buttons. Buttons are what I use. Yes, I don't want to have to try to finagle. Like B is my, whatever this is, I hope you can disable this. This sucks. I don't like this. I like the old style works. It does not need to be quicker, faster, whatever. It worked just fine. I don't think they needed to change that. Interesting that I deploy my weapon to grind it. But I guess we should put it on Mega Potion. Yeah, I don't like having, and I don't want the wheel. I just want to be able to scroll through it. Like, give me, as a matter of fact, you know what? There were so many options. That's during auto steer to move your second using manual movement. You will be
All right. Let's have the sacred follow the scent.
the sacred is gonna fucking chill for a second. How do I dismount? Stop. Yeah. Chill for a second. Options. So let's see here. Oi! I am fucking say you could move.
Quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
Hey, dismount. It doesn't want me to dismount because it's part of the tutorial. Fine, whatever. I'll let it do its thing.
I hope that girl's brother is okay.
We should hurry.
Yeah, I should pay attention to the game. This is all automatic. I'm not doing anything. Which is cool, I guess. I don't know that I want the game to play itself. That secret's fucking dead. Bro, you better run, son. I've seen where this anime goes. Again, my hunter looks fucking sick.
No! Stay away! Come on, bud. We have to run.
Yeah! That's what I'm talking about, baby.
I can't just leave him.
Go!
Hurry!
Now is not the time. All right, here we go.
Immediately neutralize this threat.
It's targeting you. Be careful.
I know how to play Switch Axe. There you go. The combat feels a little strange so far. There's opening impressions. It is not. It feels a lot slower. Which is an interesting thing to say. Kiwi. Yeah, I don't like, this is how I opened up a lot of my attacks. I'm gonna have to get used to it, like, carrying me forward. Oh, I see. I don't like that that's force. I probably won't use that very much. There we go. There's a whole combo. There we go. Mama. Yeet.
That wound looks vulnerable. Aim for the wound while I get it. Keep it up.
Oh, you can recharge your axe mode for certain moves.
Hey, monster!
Man, you better use the focus mode. You need focus mode. I don't fucking need focus mode, bitch. Turn that shit off. I'm gonna kill the whole goddamn monster without using focus mode just to prove a point. There, I did focus mode. Congratulations. Maybe I could just look at the monster and see what's weakened.
Hey, monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
Yeah. Damn, can Spots really just distract? And he played the distraction game? Alright, let's check out the area. What do we got here? Oh, he really is going after Spots. We gotta get a,
Weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
We should be safe when we're on the sacred.
ooh.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Okay, now I have control over the secret. That feels better. I ain't using no SOS flare. Don't you dare summon any fucking NPC hunters, I swear to God. Oh, these are the creepy spider things, aren't they?
All right with you.
Oh, they just look like bugs.
I'll just hop up.
Oh, I can just straight up fight on the back. What's the dismount option like? Let's try to get a mount.
Yes, great form.
Yeah! Stab, 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 stab.
Got it on the ground.
Damn! Oh, we went with the big explosion.
It's looking weak. Almost there. Want to trap it? Now's our chance.
I don't have any traps. Why did you tell me that? I guess if I crafted a trap. Get flashbanged, idiot. I guess I could have grabbed some traps from inside. I guess I won't trap my first monster. It's fine. I wish for blood. I'm not using it in my lunge being such a powerful hitting move. Like, I kind of like it. So can I still grapple onto the monster? It doesn't look like it. Oh, I can stun it though. No, I'm not allowed. The hell are we going? I will say the environment is really boring. Just to start off, like, I'm not a huge fan of this environment just kind of being all one color. Whoa, it's getting a little feisty. That is really cool. Come on then. I can see why it's gotten more difficult. It's enraged.
I knew you were the best.
Yeah, I'm not really going to be able to talk too much about how I feel about the game until they kind of let me go, as it were, and maybe let me explore one area. The fighting feels fine. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I need to play it a little bit more. I like that the monster is a physical object now. That's funny. Can I climb on it? Yeah. The area looks very bland. I get that it's like a desert, like rotted out area. Oh, there's an end the quest immediately option. That's interesting. They really streamlined a lot of stuff. I'll be honest with you, I'm wondering if they streamlined a little too much.
We're over here.
Oh, well, I guess I'm not allowed up there. I would like to say I don't want the game to play itself. All right, so I'm free now. They're not forcing me to go do anything. Not yet, anyways. Let's take a look around. Monster's body's still right here. Also, that monster was a joke. So I'm assuming that he's the tutorial monster and he's supposed to be a joke. That's fine. It's weird that all the stuff that I'm picking up is turning into something else. I don't know what's going on with that. Where's my pickaxe? What? No pickaxe animation. Get out of here. Dude, my hunter can also just fucking hoof it over everything. Holy shit. But overall, like the movement to like moment to moment movement feels pretty much exactly the same as World. Maybe a little bit more refined. I'm not really sure how to put it.
It's safe now.
There. Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that?
Yes.
There's no way you should have been able to.
Are they actually gonna give us hunter lore?
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe, don't worry.
We'll take you to her, all right?
Hey! You made it! What a fascinating creature.
Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flare.
You must be Isai. Please, this way.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried, Sec. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Just a quick check on telling
Yeah, I'm gonna wonder if they let us loose at any point.
what she needs, which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay.
The winds.
You see, she's fine. Now scram, go. Back to your stations. They'll fill us in later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
What? Choices? Oh boy, they really went in on this story. What happened back there?
In that situation back there.
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless.
Oh, they're doing the Mass
Hoping Nona
Effect
would
generic
find practice.
faces. I don't know if that's a
The
good
Chupacabra
choice.
snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention. But when my Sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but do you use those tools?
Some can say that my Switch Axe is a tool.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools? Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
I'm gonna run out the dialogue. I guarantee you,
Just a short distance
80 to
away.
90% of people are gonna end conversation right there.
Grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
I'm curious though.
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people. They're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder, she might know something.
Yeah, it's just really weird, like, they start in animation and finish in animation and then have to go in. And I wonder why so many developers do that. Like, I don't think anybody can look at it and say it looks, I mean, it's the Mass Effect syndrome.
They were a tremendous help.
Some of it is fine, some of it is not.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
It's a good thing they're not birds.
They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at
Because birds aren't real.
scents. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. He must have a gift.
Yeah, I'm a monster hunter and a monster handler.
It won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
What wounds? I barely took any damage. I think I actually ended the health with full health. I ended the hunt with full health. Whoa, okay. This is where we get to kind of wander around. Yeah, mission rewards. Yep, I don't care. Guild points. Okay, there's a new thing, guild points. What? There's no way that's it. At this point, you are free to explore the Windward Plains. We hope you... Okay. I was gonna say, let me play the fucking beta. Jesus Christ. I think I walked into something that auto-ended the thing. So that must be the end of, like, the game. Now we're in the beta.
We've confirmed sightings of Doshagama, fierce monsters with a nasty temperament here in the plains.
Okay.
As it's likely they're traveling in a pack, we've been authorized to deal with the threat before it gets out of control. I've marked the target on your map. Take these two while you're at it.
Got it.
Lobby's been opened, allowing you to play in multiplayer and other players. I'm closing the lobby
Have
immediately.
you selected your weapons? If not, you can do so in the tent over there.
Let's go to the session settings.
Use this to your advantage, depending on the situation.
Yeah. It kicked me out of the session automatically. Okay, so let's take a look around. I'm also going to kick the graphics up. Let's whack them up to ultra. Oh, I can feel my PC. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know. I don't, so far, do not like this new area. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, or maybe it's because my computer can't really handle. But the game in here does not look... I think it might be my graphics card. Yeah. So if you look up at the top, my graphics card, we're using way more. This is the max my graphics card can do. I do not have the RAM for the additional space. This doesn't look that bad. I think because I was trying to run it over, it might be just a little buggy. Because this looks okay. It's still very bland. I got there's just a marker on the map where the Doshagama is. I don't care. I turn that off. Can we unmark it? Mark anything else. Mark this. There, thank you. I would like to hunt the monster.
We need to go.
Oh, okay, fine. Is that Aptonoth? It is. It's Aptonoth with a fucking saddle on its back. Look at that. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to watch some people's like 1080p videos. See what the game actually looks like. All right, let's see if they picked a better sound effect in here. There are 14 types of primary and secondary. All right, what's our... No, I would like to change spots with me. So what's my secondary weapon going to be? This is an interesting question, because many people would say that hunting horn would be the optimal choice I do not give a single flying fuck what the optimal choice is. However, I'm going to pick Hunting Horn because I enjoy Hunting Horn. Okay? I want to hear it from anybody else. Is that man beating the Chupacabra with a saxophone? Let's do it. No. He is absolutely beating the fuck out of that monster with a saxophone. Is there anything else I can equip? Oh. Actually, let's see. So we're gonna equip this. So this is hope. So let's see here. Where is our talisman at? Grill meal. Talk about meal. Wow. You can increase your fucking... It can't be very much. Wow, okay. So they massively improved the foods and gave them actual... So, I'm going to be honest with you, in Monster Hunter Worlds, I never once paid attention to what any of the food effects were, because they all seemed fucking useless. These, from what I'm just seeing here, are some amazing food effects. Like, lessons variety of all ailments could be fantastic early on. Negating the effects of hot and cold so you don't have to drink your drinks anymore. Increasing the amount of health recovered while healing. That's basically just an entire skill. Like, I love this. This is amazing. This, I want more of this. We're going to take more healing up. Because I'm going to be an asshole. Oh my god. I need food right now. Oh my god. No, dude. No. It still looks really good. Oh god, shrimp. Okay, not gonna think about it too much. It's fine. Is this just change your appearance however you want? It is. Anyways. So, where's my talisman? So this has free meal. Is there? I don't like. So let's see if we can get the bottom menu back to the way it was. Game settings. That's sick. I wish you could see my model right now. Hi, Kelly. How's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Yeah? How are you enjoying Monster Hunter Wilds? How was your Chupacabra hunt? Yeah, I'm finding that my PC also cannot handle it. So that's something that I'm going to have to do. But all in good time. Is it this? I don't know that the secret needs like. The game crashed twice. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you can enjoy watching me play the game. How do I swap my weapon? I would like my switch axe back. But yeah, let's continue messing around with the quick menu settings. So it doesn't look like we can change. How the item select works, which I find kind of annoying, but I guess I'll have to get used to it. I don't like the new item mini menu. It's annoying. It's extra stuff that I'll have to worry about. I often would be in the middle of attacking, and because I would claw grip my controller, I could swipe through my menu and attack at the same time, and now I can't do that anymore because I have to hold down another button and press one of the buttons I use for attacking to swap through my stuff, which I can see causing problems. So I that's why I'm spending so much time looking through the menu settings. Like, the D-pad is not, I guess the D-pad is now used to call the secret, but up was never used on the D-pad. I guess up was used. That's an interesting question. How do we select our ammo types now? We have 1,500 of everything. Amazing. I appreciate that the hunter is not eating anymore in the in this room. That always drove me nuts, listening to slurpy noises. Okay. Okay. Yeah, a view that I don't get to enjoy because my secret won't slow the fuck down. What do you think, chat? You think I can take him? Karma. I'm gonna play it giga safe. Holy shit. Look at that. Oh, that's terrifying. I was gonna say, it's definitely gonna have a tail attack.
Excellent use of the terrain.
Oh, we got it in a trap.
Time to go on the offensive.
Spacing one. Okay, it's only gonna do one. It's not enraged yet, so let's not get excited. I did not mean to overcommit to that, but I did. Ah, bad time to reload. That would have done double damage. My divine blessing proc there. All right, I'm sitting up.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Shut up. God, look at the graphics. They're so bad. It's fine. Hey, boy. Think you just fucking run? Oh, no jump off of that. Interesting. Was that just straight up iframes? Whoa! No fucking way. Okay, I thought it was turf ward with this thing. I don't know why it's telling me about turf wars that are happening not in my fight. That's still hit. Okay. That is a big AoE. We might need to auto dive for that. Yeah? This thing looks fucking sick. Come on! God, it does a lot of damage. I gotta be careful about what I talk shit about.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Thank you, Spots. Already carrying the team. And say you could leave. We got all the old stuff. So the capture net is still here. We should talk about that a little bit. Looks like we're playing Pokemon again. What have I got in my option knit kit? Yeah, really not a huge fan of this new menu system. It sucks. Hopefully they give you an option to like customize it a little bit at least. Also, I really don't like that the secret just kind of walks. Like, just let me control it manually, man. Like, just let me, don't give it a throttle. It's got like throttle control. So I can either go fast or I can go slow. Like, I can't just move it and just move it normally. What the hell is that? Okay, that's Alma. Okay, I thought that was like an automated hunter. I was about to stop. I am not having an automated hunter ruin my first hunt.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
Also, I noticed that we've switched weapons. I would like to not switch weapons. How do I unswitch my weapons? I see why the D-pad has now been... Like, I would rather that be a contextual item than have the menu be a contextual item. So we can't set that thing as a target. So we have to actually hunt it. I didn't see where it went. Where do you guys think it went? Oh, whoa. Shally, you're welcome. Thank my glorious moderators. We need some honey.
Mind if I hop on? Just hop off for now.
Oh, look at the water just glitch out. Holy shit, they've got work to do. This area is massive, though.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Thank you.
I should focus on the rescue first.
Yeah, the secret controls just feel weird. Have you checked the map yet? I have not. I'm not allowed to look. I'm not allowed to like look at it. Is he on the map somewhere? There's the Chatacabra. The Chatacabra's icon is so fucking cute. Like, yeah, it's just auto trying to do the next thing and next thing. Like, turn that shit off. Like, all auto controls off. Well, I guess we could just pause the fucking game. Like, I told it to not do that. Like, secret auto, like, I want all that shit off. Like, stop. I just want to run around and look at the world. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Not a huge fan of this, like, auto run, auto pickup stuff. Like, I want to play the game, Capcom. I don't want the game to play itself. Like, I can still control the secret, but it just is desperately trying to take me over here. And there's no way to disable this at all? Like now the game is just playing itself. It's on auto move. There's like no way to disable it. That's annoying.
That Alpha is our target. The quest will begin once you've dealt enough damage to it.
Got it.
I don't want to fight this thing. I want to fight the giant lightning thing. I was having fun, video game. Okay, I mean, now that it's not, like, to the target, I can kind of do whatever I want. I think I can just go do whatever. Okay, yeah, now that I found it.
More plentiful flora brings with it more
It's good. My computer is struggling, as you can clearly see. It's good. There's some changes I don't like. I'm trying not to let that just be the only thing I talk about because there's some changes I do like. And there's some shit that's really cool. The Hunter is still a badass in every cutscene that they're in. That's one thing that I absolutely love. They went in really hard on like storytelling. Don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, like I can't go see it. That's the monster I want to fight. Fine, I'll fight this thing. This thing's gonna be a fucking joke. We need to find some honey ASAP. Like, I might just end up walking everywhere because that'll be a better experience than this auto mount bullshit. Like, in a million years, I do not want to do mounted combat. I cannot think of a game yet that has done mounted combat well. This game is not going to be the one to start. You can see the wonderful graphics. I'm pretty sure this is because of my graphics card and it is not representative of the actual game. When I turn the graphics up, it's stabilized, but I literally don't have like the graphics to run this fucking thing. I kill this Chotacabra right now. I would like that very much. I don't want to do what the game wants me to do. I want to fight this fucking monster. This could be interesting. Alert.
Monsters are fighting each other.
Hi, Runa. How's it going? I hope you're enjoying. Whoa. We're gonna let them hash it out for a second. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. If you don't know who I am, my name's Ice the Vampire. My model is currently disabled along with many of my redeems because this game is schlorping all of my PC power. But I am playing the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. I hope you're enjoying God Hand. I would like to say that any glitching or stuff you see in the game is not representative of the game, as my graphics card is struggling just a little bit. But, all right, fine. Let's get this over with. I am working on it, I promise. I actually, at the LAX, I talked to several retro emporiums, and I still need my friend to get back to me on the goddamn PS2 emulator. So don't you worry, Runa. It'll happen, I promise. I apologize that it's taken so long. Well, welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. So, theoretically, I'm supposed to scatter these boys. This is like my Ornstein and Smo. Dude, this new axe charge is so strong. Not firing a large Dungbog game. Let me fuck up and struggle. I would appreciate it. Because the person I asked has not gotten back to me in ages. Oh, I cannot recontrol. There we go. Okay, I actually have to move. That's interesting. Let's see. Interesting, I didn't fire the dung pod and they still disappeared. Oh, is he leaving because he's part of the pack? Okay. Oof.
Exhausted.
Yeah. I was gonna say, not that exhausted. Right in the butt. Yeah, you can fuck around with spots. You're gonna lose.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Yeah, in the moment, using the secret is good. All of the auto stuff that it does needs to be taken out. I do not need the game to play itself. So I can't use sword mode while I'm on the back mounted as well. I have to wonder if I can get the mount off. Did you see his fat fucking jiggle? Oh. It's piss, brother. God, that carries you back so far. That's good. I like that. Don't roar at me, dude. Calm the fuck down. Yeah, now that they've stopped screaming at me about the focus mode, I can actually see. Pretty sure, yeah, that part right there. Okay, so you do get a visual indicator. That's awesome. You don't need baby detective mode. You can just pay attention to the monster. Exactly how it should be. I'd like to hunt the monster in the hunting game. I will say I am playing incredibly safe. These are all of my first hunts, and I want the bragging rights. Come on, boy. How to reapproach. Nice! New Zelda game looking good. It's looking pretty sick. They took it in a wild new direction. See, this feels so smooth, like chasing down the monster as it tries to run from you. Like that's what I want. Well, more of that. If you can tell, I'm a little nervous. I want the game to be good. We gotta get back to fighting the lightning dragon. Nice. Got those hit zone values. Come on. Holy fuck. Yo, chill. Okay, this is between you and me, not every other monster on the fucking plains. Come on, boy. If you didn't catch that, he picked that monster up and threw it at me. He said, yeah, like, let's see how, catch this.
Terrain there. I think we can use it in combat.
I got you. Yeah, hit him. Right here. Oh, these are nice. Whoa. Yeah, no more grappling onto the monster. Kind of sad, honestly. You've got a lot of other ways to close distance with the monster, though, so... He's pissed. I should probably move. Woo. There goes the tail. That does not look like a limp yet. Oh. Oh, right here. Yes!
Go on the abyss.
Oh man, that's gonna take some getting used to. Monster just using the terrain against me.
This way to the shock track. He's got it on the ground.
Yeah, the fact that you don't need the focus mode and you can just pay attention to the monster, awesome. You gotta get to choose the way that you fight the monster. The monster takes damage based on how you fight it. And I'm gonna tell you, there's gonna be a lot of broken back legs for my hunting style. Yeet. Holy cow, it's got a lot of health. Yeah. Oh, come on.
More supplies have been added.
Evil as a cat, fierce as a cat.
True.
Get a load of these claws.
Why don't you pick on somebody your own size? Leave my cat alone. Ooh, that's a new combo I don't like. I don't mind. Ooh. Don't forget you're streaming. No. Thanks. Oh. Them off me. There we go. We're in. Walk it forward. Okay, now that I'm in a longer fight, the combat's starting to feel a lot better. Yeah, I definitely needed some time to warm up. And just to warm up, it's definitely different. It has a lot, I'd say it's a lot slower and methodical than World. Which I kind of like, actually. I did not want the gameplay to get like giga faster. That's definitely what I didn't want. You're swinging around giant heavy weapons. I don't know. I'll run behind him and swing at him. Oh, there's some thunderbugs. I didn't grab any traps.
I'll ride with you.
Thank you.
I'll just hop off.
Yeah. I'm smiling like a fucking idiot. That looks so cool. Yeah, Doshigama has appeared? You don't say. Must be a different one. The body also seems incredibly dynamic. Like that's a different wound. He's weak. I do like that the Palico lets you know, like, hey, if you're not paying attention. Oh, you actually do have to build up to your finisher. You cannot just go for it. You've got to be ready. Let's go. You don't have to mash anymore for it, which is kind of sad, but my wrist is going to be really happy. There's a limp. Come on. Let's see it. I think of all of my community members dealing with this monster for the first time. I know for a fact, none of them are going to have trouble with this.
Another monster's hoarding in.
Oh boy, he's bringing in his boys. That's okay. That's kind of how the fight was supposed to go. Ooh, Jesus.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Again. This is kind of how the fight was supposed to go. So the fact that I just got to beat him up, not really how he's supposed to be fought. They both hit just as hard.
The monster's exhausted.
Good. No, the model does not work while I'm playing Wilds. I've noticed that my preview looks a little laggy. I don't know if it is actually lagging or not. I figured you guys would have let me know if it looked really bad. You gonna go to sleep? I need to hurry before his boys show up. This is definitely his den. And the only way this guy's a challenge is with his homies. I'm liking it. I'm definitely excited now. I just want to get back to my actual fight, which was with the giant lightning dragon. We fought it for like 5 minutes and then it ran away like a coward. They're like, no, you need to do this one. Okay. I did not get the switch juice out of that.
Get a load of these.
Get him, Spots. I'm getting that for a soundbite, by the way. That's happening. Before this fucking beta ends, I'm recording that as a clip. He knocked down some of the wall? He did. Oh, we've got donkey mode going. I started fighting this monster at night. Now it's daytime.
Time to go on the offensive.
This is becoming a test of endurance. I don't plan on losing. Yeah! Thank you. Let's go. First try. Easy game. Look at this. I can climb on the monster. I didn't see it do it again. Oh, I'll do it again. You better believe I'll do it again. We're going to be here for a while. I'll tell you that for free. I'm going to have to start keeping it down. It is very late at night, but I like that you can stand on the monster. You can absolutely dab on the monster. Now, I'm curious if this pushes us back to camp or we keep going. I want to see what the game does. Teabag? Oh yeah, we can teabag. Easy game. Runa, thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Why did it catch? I'm snipping that. That's so funny. Sex-based. Lily, why you gotta be so sex-based? This is your second one, Lily. That's extremely funny. Yeah, I'll add this term. We hope to, yeah, congratulations on completing the Doshiguma hunt. Impressive. We're taking on a new hunt. Be sure to replenish your items at camp. Make portable grill. We got a grill. We got a grill, dude. I'm not pre-ordering the game and doing your pay-to-win garbage. Thank you.
I should look over there.
What's this?
Could we set up camp here? It sets my fur on end a little, but it could be handy.
Okay, let me... What's up, boss? You gonna let me do it? What? Yeah, I don't like this new... So now that we're not tracking a monster, it's not doing the auto stuff anymore. So I think that was really just the tutorial. I still don't like the throttle controls. I wish it was just kind of a run kind of thing. But yeah, now that we're not in anything, it's just full control. So I retract my statement. Let's set up our camp.
Let's take a look.
The safety is low. All right, you guys want to see the food? It's only one small meal.
I'll put away the materials we found.
But
Too.
dude, I want a fucking steak, dude. Oh. I hate it. Oh man. So right now, again, I would like to say that the game does not. If you want to look at my graphic, it's a miracle this game is even running. Let's put it that way. If we go over and look at the graphics, my graphics card is up in the top right. The estimated VRAM usage, it's saying 6 to 8. That's maxing my card out like hard. There's other, obviously I'm still using other stuff in the background to run, so
always happy to take
so any problems that you see, I can
count on me.
does anybody here raise your hand? Does anybody playing want to join me for a hunt? I will not fight I'm gonna fight the dragon by myself, obviously. We have some optional quests. We could post an optional quest.
Shall we get started?
Cancel. Remove enemy's chair, pet menu. Who's like, not, I think that's again because of my low, like I'm on medium graphic settings. It's not great. There are also still some, like the water seems to have a lot of graphical issues. I would assume they have 4 months. They're probably going to iron that out, and that's probably why they're doing this beta test. I would like to say it's nice to see a company doing a beta test like 4 to 5 months before release instead of like a week before release to garner hype. This feels like they're actually, oh, don't get near that. This feels like they're actually trying to test the waters and make sure. Yeah, and there also might be just stuff that's not done. There's a big beta version at the bottom. Like, I'm not going to judge. I'm here mostly to feel how the game plays and see what kind of changes they've made to the game. Graphical fidelity, you know, cutscenes, all that stuff. We'll see that on release, because in a beta too, you don't want to overhype your expectations of like, that's how the story's gonna, because they're
focus on the rescue.
Yeah, we're not allowed to go that way.
I see.
That area looks really interesting. No, thoughts of the past. We do not. We do not. A sandstorm blew through earlier. That was sick. Yeah, I'm gonna be the type of hunter that's just gonna walk everywhere. Oh, actually. Yo. Grill a meal. I do not possess meat. We need to fix that. Let's get some meat. These guys look like they might have meat. I need food. Raw meat. They put a lot of embellishment into that animation. All right, here we go.
Doesn't look half bad.
It was well done. Don't look at me. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, the only big glitch I've seen is this water texture glitch. They speak now. You can turn it off. Let's not complain about it. Everybody's like, oh my god, they speak. Sorry. Yeah, that has been confirmed that you can just turn off. You can make your cat do meow noises again. It's not a reason to be alarmed. I would say more concerning. Runa, you want real concern? They're doing storyline. You are in a conversation with another person and you can pick options. Where did you come from? They also have an end conversation option, so again, not that big of a deal, but I can already tell they went in hard on the story. Like, it opens up with you talking about some lost village. Like, they're going full story. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing yet. We'll see. Depends on what they do with the story, honestly. They haven't talked about much other than there was a lost boy and we went and found him. Your hunter still looks awesome in every cutscene that he's in. I talk a lot about the hunter and it giving you like player identity. And that's really, really good. It's interesting we talk a lot about the story because if I understand it, some of the older games had more story than some of the current games like Rise and World. And so I have been told. Certain games, not all of them. The next portable release, they ain't releasing no portable games anymore, girl. I tell you right now, this is the future of Monster Hunter. No, there were some specific ones that a lot of my Monster Hunter friends talk about that they really enjoyed some of that. I think it was the one where you could, the monsters were getting taken over by like a virus or something. They said the story for that was actually pretty good. What do you mean? So maybe I don't understand. What do you mean by portable? Oh, the carcass is still here. That's cool. I wonder when it disappears.
I'll ride with you.
Okay, we need to find the lightning dragon. I'm killing that fucking thing. They let me fight it. I should be able to kill it. What do you guys think it is? If I was a giant lightning monster, where would I be? Why is it called portable? There's nothing portable about it. Maybe that's just an old term. Because Rise was on every platform, so I wouldn't call it portable. I mean, it was on PC, Steam, Xbox. I guess, yeah, it was on the Switch. It was Switch only first. I mean, I guess.
Like a natural trap.
I'd imagine that came from them being like the DS platform from beforehand. But it just sounds confusing to hear now. Yeah, I don't know. I might go back and try Rise at some point. I also heard that the end game for Rise was really boring. I've heard that from quite a few people, that there was just like very little end game in Rise compared to World. Which I'm a huge fan of end games, so for me that was really good. I don't think it's any better or worse than World. I think it's a fantastic game in its own right. It's just different. And people take different as bad, which is not true.
This must be how the wind feels.
The weather is getting increasingly worse. Exercise caution.
Yeah, it looks like they've tried to acquiesce like both sides of like story, whatever. There was a lot of skip stuff. There was a lot of end conversation early. I don't know how much of that you can turn on or off, but like the menu, the character creator was fucking wild. Runa, you could change your tooth color. I would disagree. The game, what about the game? Like, I'm not gonna get. Like, I played both Rise. Rise felt very similar to World. It had some different stuff going on. The wire bugging was a gimmick. Like, it was a gimmick. And I'm glad they didn't keep it. But they seem to do a gimmick with every, I guess it's the portable release, or the, me and my friends were calling it the, God, I can't remember what the word term we were using. Just like the B team. Where? That's the boy. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, 2 layers. This map is really clean. Is he in here? I mean, yeah, a core gimmick is still a gimmick. You could play, from what I understood from my friends, except for specific attacks, you play the entire game without it. It was kind of like the Clutch Claw. The Clutch Claw was a gimmick. You could play the entire game without it. I am living proof of that. And it wasn't even that. It's not like the game was any more difficult for it. It just took longer. Look at this creature. What is this? You are in the minority phase. You and me both. But yeah, I don't know. The debate for Rise and World goes back and forth. People think Rise is better. People think World is better. I personally don't really care. I just want everybody to have a good time and not talk shit about the other game. Like, just let people enjoy whatever game they want to enjoy. We haven't had to deal with a lot of that here, but I did briefly have to deal with some of that, and it's like, dude, you're not playing Rise? No. Fuck off. Like, I still have so much to do in World. I don't want to commit to another 600-hour experience. Thank you very much. Rise is just better. You should just, it's graphically, it's better. It's better combat, better. Like, no. You're wrong. If you really want to compare combat styles, World walked so Rise could run if you're going to say the gameplay in Rise is better. Because most of the gameplay in Rise came from World, so if it's better, the only thing you should be doing is thinking World, because World standardized a lot of that. And we're getting that now. Like, the gameplay here is... I didn't play enough Rise to say that this is like Rise, but many people... admitting one statement that it's better. I'm saying that's, I specifically said if that's how you feel about it, then you should thank World. I don't feel that way. That's why I said if. Wow. What the fuck is that? I want to lick it. I think both of the games are fantastic. I think the development team did a fantastic job with World. World is an incredible game. It's one of the best games I've ever played. Multiplayer-wise, Rise is a fantastic follow-up. That is why I am so nervous about Wilds, because I want Wilds to be good. I want it to have a better story. I want it to have more gameplay. I want it to have more functionality for more people to play. I want it to be an improvement on World. And... I'm gonna be really harsh when I judge this game. There it is. That's the boy. That's why I said I might go back and play Rise, so I have a more... Can you skip cutscenes? I don't know why I would want to, but I think you can.
Let's take a quick break. Always happy.
I personally do not see that as a detriment to the game. If that is a problem, I know you, Runa, and that might be a downer for you. Might be a downer for a lot of people. A lot of people aren't a huge fan of the cutscenes. I think the cutscenes are fantastic. I think they were. I think the only real issue, genuine issue that World had was that if you played through again, you weren't allowed to skip stuff. I think they should add some kind of New Game Plus mode where you can play through again, or after you've seen it once. I've heard that they're going to allow multiplayer cutscene skipping. I'm not sure though. I don't have any, I can't say anything about that. I don't know. Jesus. Come here, boy. This is what I want. You're the real fight. They throw all this other baby crap in front of me. Let's fight. Finally a real challenge. But I have heard they will allow cutscenes skipping. I specifically saw options to just, if you didn't want to talk, just end conversation. You don't have to interact with any of this stuff. It's just, for me, I find it, I'm just gonna be blunt, I don't like that mentality when it comes to games. That might be why I sound a little like aggravated when I talk about it. It's where I have a core disagreement with people. But I also have to respect that some people that's just how some people are. So it's really awkward for me. And that's sort of, don't go too far into it. Yeah. Oh, I dodged it. I wasn't even like paying attention. Yes. Sit. Ow. Okay. I will say there are some things I genuinely don't like. I don't like how automatic the secret is. That's very annoying. I don't know how I don't like how much damage I just took. No, dude. Thank you. I do like that the combat feels more slow and methodical here. I'd say it's even slower than Worlds. Everything feels very deliberate, big, meaty, hefty. These are the words that I would use to describe the combat. Some people like that Rise was faster, quicker, or fluid, I guess. I don't know if fluid's really the right word. I don't think any Monster Hunter game is fluid. Let's see if we can break the legs. Ow. They start you off with a greatsword, and they do this really funny thing where they have you, they're like, hey, tell me about the weapon that you like, and we'll see if we can pick it for you. And I could not figure out for the life of me how to get switch axe. They eventually are just like, just let you pick the weapon that you want. But they give you a greatsword. They don't make you use it.
Moving to a new area.
I'm shocked they don't start you with a longsword. Doesn't that make the most sense? They have been showing off greatsword constantly in all the scenes, so. Where did it go? It flew. Is it tagged? Okay, it's over here. This feels like a hunt. It keeps running away from me, and I have to chase it down. Like, it didn't, and I didn't actually move that far. I thought I could have sworn I saw it go to the left. Can we get it? Give me the mount. Yeah, I'm sure everybody's gonna play the beta though and make their own opinions on the game. That's the real draw of it. And I guess deep core for me, the reason I like hearing people say they might like not play the game is because I want to play the game with people. Is that selfish? It is. God. That's really cool that it shows you like, hey, you should fucking look out. The health bar wiggle, I thought initially I wouldn't like it, but that's really cool. Like, dude, you should fucking run. It doesn't feel as open world. It's like just being on Expedition. I guess that is open world. Is it fucking... Okay. Is that another monster type? Easy. I don't like this new menu system. Could do without that shit. I've said that enough though. It's kind of confusing. So right now we're just on hunt, and I can go back. I can walk back to the camp whenever I want. I can place down a camp whenever I want to post quests. So it is kind of open world, but it's still just a big map. It's not like you get to explore. There's still, I would imagine, loading scenes between areas and stuff like that, right? So some people would call that open world. It's kind of interesting. I like the flow. They did not eliminate the hub area. You are allowed to place down like a small camp, and you can like post a quest, get your stuff done without having to go through several loading scenes to get back to the hub to go through the thing again. Like I could get away from this monster, plop down a camp. There's a tiny cutscene to plop down the camp. And then you're instantly post-quest, do grilling, go into the camp to change your stuff. It's all boom, boom, boom. They have worked really hard. So I would say I'm gonna go out on a limb with you, Runa. You gotta work with me here. I'm gonna respect you and say that I know you, and you don't like cutscenes of story and stuff like that. That's fine. They, I think, have worked really hard to accommodate people who are complaining about that. From what I have seen, there's a lot of options to toggle a lot of stuff off. There were a lot of options to like skip and do stuff like that. So I think they are trying to do like big story, but also if you don't care about the story, just fucking move on with it. But again, I don't know. I haven't actually done a hunt with somebody else either. I want to do that to see kind of what the cutscene situation is like there. Because that was the actual problem with Worlds, was when you did a hunt with somebody else, they hadn't done it before, you couldn't go with them. You couldn't even launch the hunt. That was one of the biggest problems with the game. That's a tail strike.
Get a load of these claws. Look out!
Jesus. Sorry. So I would say give the game a try for yourself. I mean, I know you're going to, regardless. Of course, assuming the PC can play it. That is another serious contention, is the game is very graphically intensive. But yeah, no, Runa, I didn't finish my sentence. I got distracted. You can change the color of your teeth. Like, they gave you a teeth color option. Come on. You gotta give them credit where credit's due. That's funny as shit. And it's like you can change it to any color. Like, I had bright blue teeth. Like, why? The character creator was kind of... Yeah, you gotta have the yellowest teeth possible. Jesus. Yeah, spots. Thank you, boss. Jesus. Thank you. I like how I can't. Holy shit. That did almost 1,000 damage. I'm running out of health items. There we go. I do like that you don't have, despite it being a lot of fun, I like that you don't have to mash anymore. My wrist is gonna thank me for that. Use your teeth in Dragon's Dogma? Why? Do people really care about that? Do people really want to change their teeth color? I guess. I can't get mad about that. That's just funny. I am gonna have to back off. The hell is it doing? Okay, it's on the move. Let me see here. What's the situation honey-wise? I need more honey. Head here. Yeah. I would say the game is not running that bad. Yeah, Runa. I would say the game is honestly not running that bad, seeing as I am running on like subpar. Like the only technical graphical glitch that I've seen so far is the water glitch. Overall, the game is actually running pretty smooth. All things considered.
I'll ride with you.
They seem, when I opened the game, also, they collected a bunch of quote-unquote information. Oh, I see how the map works now. That's interesting. They collected a bunch of information. I go up there? Oh, I see. Let me get my face out of the fucking window. Here? I think, and I'm not 100% sure, I think my items slowly restock over time. Actually, you know what? We're not in combat. Let's try out this new camp thing. Okay, so I'm here, we're out, we're off. There's a paint pod. Oh, no way. They didn't bring back paint pods. Can I put down the camp? Or, so I'm on quest, so I can't do that. Okay. So you're not allowed to just put it down anytime you're out of combat with the monster. That's fair. Completely fair. And again, I'm just trying to enjoy these first couple hunts. I'll start tomorrow when I play all day. I'm going to start like testing stuff out. Like, what can we and can't we do? That kind of thing. And again, I like paintballs, Runa. Paintballs are fun. I don't know what the hell you're supposed to use them for here because you just got your GPS flies. That means that there could be some monsters. There could be some monsters that you can't just track with the flies anymore. Which was another big complaint, is that the game Monster Hunter was kind of getting to this point where it was just like, oh, you just follow the green flies and you're not hunting the monster, which is fair. It's called Monster Hunter. There he is. We didn't find any honey. What is it doing? That is such an interesting noise. It sounds like wind chimes. Come on, let's move. Hi. Hi, Pazzy. Hello. Oh, I see what's going on here. Hello, Raiders. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I'll apologize for any glitchiness or bugginess. It's good to see you, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eyes of the Vampire. J.K. Pazzy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And I am a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. Tonight, most of my model and things are turned off. But we are playing the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. And I am in the hunt right now. Oh my god. Look at this. I got no potions. What do you think? All right. Your Wilds experience got a crash. Unfortunate. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Like, if you want to leave, I would love that. Where is the mantle? Okay, so we can just... Can we really just hide mid-combat? Okay, we can. Let's get out of here. I got time. I got time. If it's in its lair sleeping, I think we have a little bit of room to maneuver. I want to try to find some honey. Okay, right here. Take me there. For sure, how you liking Wild so far? I'm enjoying it. I'm a very seasoned veteran of worlds. And so I'm spending a lot of time like just kind of processing everything that I'm seeing and also just genuinely trying to enjoy the hunt. This is the first time I've ever streamed anything like my very first impressions. So I'm a little nervous because I want to talk about my opinion and everything else. I have some dreams of like, I don't know, doing review stuff. So for me, this is my big chance, right? Come on, let's go. But so far, I'm liking it. There are a couple things that I don't like. Oh, can we put a... Oh, we're far enough away. Can I put a... I see. So it's pre-designated locations. Okay. So I have to get away from the monster. Put our camp down. It does cost us some points. That's fine. You solid Fatalis, congratulations. Does that restock all of our items? Do I just need to go in and out? Yes. No, it did not.
Always happy to take your place.
Oh, I see. I would imagine they're going to... Is there a... Yeah, there's a loadouts option. I'll worry about that later. I just wanted more health potions. Okay. Let's go. The glory is all mine. I'll kill all 3 monsters first try. Oh, come on. I'll do this. I'm shaking a little bit. I want it. I want it so bad. Okay. Interesting. Another thing, Runa, or not just Runa, but the experienced hunters, they massively upped the food game. Like, the food had some really genuinely interesting options. That was a miss. Interesting. His leg is injured. Let's go. This is gonna be really dangerous. The food is actually very interesting now. Neither did I, really. I'll be honest with you. Like, I just ate just to eat.
Power up activate.
You're telling me I can't cut this tail off? You're lying to me. Yeah? Come on. Wait. Oh, I did a dive. Dive is much more punishing now. Interesting. That was a really bad reload. I should have been punished more for that. So the food now had a ton of really cool options. So one of them was increasing your evade distance slightly. One of them was preventing you from taking, like, not having to drink hot or cold drink anymore. And one of them gave you like a whole skill. Like you got, what was it called? Like medicine, basically, as an entire skill. So they massively, and you can only do 3 of them. So they've actually given them some, at least on first glance, some interesting options. That's not just feline and whatever the hell it was in Monster Hunter World. Jesus Christ. You good, Spots? Yeah, I'm fine. Well, then it's a good food system. Because you're right, the food in Worlds was like, eat Chef's Food Choice, thanks. I never, unless we were doing a big hunt and I wanted, like, you gotta get to sleep? All right. Thank you so much for the raid, Pazzy. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry your hunt got cut short. I'll carry it on for you and your viewers.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. I'll be fine. I got it covered.
This is going to be a really dangerous spot to fight it.
Look out!
Beautiful. And Divine Blessing is huge. Welcome back. Nice. Probably shouldn't turn my back to whatever this thing was, but damage. Help. Let's go. Yeah, the slide is not as good as it is in World, though. It takes a long time to wind up. You can't just insta-slide like you can in World. You can still do it, though. I'd say it was a little bit strong in World. So them toning it down a little bit is not bad. There were a lot of weapons that basically, if they were putting the slides on, that just all you did was slide. I've also noticed, just out of memory, they've definitely made sure that I can't just sword mode all the time with a single switch, which is good. Like I'm gonna have to change up my fighting style a little bit. Jesus. I know, it's really hard to explain. I like the wound system too, kind of being this thing that you get rewarded for hitting the same spot of the monster. Yeah, there were a lot of spots that there's just like Beyblade mode and that you couldn't do anything else. Now you really have to actually commit to the slide for it to start up. You still get the very same like, holy shit. That Chupacabra is fucking dead, dude. God damn. I'd like to point out that my hunter tanked that earlier. Divine protection, baby. I like the wound system being this thing that rewards you for hitting the same part of the monster over and over again. It feels very natural when you're playing. You don't have to use focus mode. I'd imagine focus mode like helps you aim. Yo, there's the tail. Like you can focus in and see what's damaged, but come on, an experienced hunter doesn't need that kind of stuff. You know what parts of the monster you hit. Come on. Jesus. That was menacing. I love this. The other two monsters were very meh. This is a sick fight. Ruin the... Whoa! I just... No! Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Yo, dude, chill. Chill, 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 chill. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Holy fuck.